Hello, everyone. We're here. We made it. It's us. We're finally live, if you can believe that. We did have some weird little camera issues. Don't blame me.
You can blame me.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, blame.
Say it.
Blame me.
Say it, Cody.
Blame Marshy. Blame
Yeah, I
Marshy.
figured you'd
That's
say
right.
that.
Blame Marshy.
You
You
lying
blame it on the rain.
scum.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're already starting in, huh?
You're coming to beef with me at the start of everything. I
Oh.
can't
Oh,
believe it.
this is definitely some energy.
That's
okay.
right, Marshy. You and I, we're gonna be the best of buds.
You are nothing to me.
Okay, well,
Wow.
I really.
This is how it starts.
Yeah, I'm actually really hurt, Marshy.
We're getting into character early.
Yeah,
So
we are.
hello.
But welcome. It's time. It's time for the last stream of the night. We've had a very successful day. We've had a lot of fun. And I really just thank everyone for coming in and supporting this wonderful charity and just the love of tabletop role playing games. I'm at Bevan's in Corinne's house right now. It's strange to me. Bevan's headphones make me look tiny. I'm fiddling with the cords over here because I don't know how they position very well.
Cody,
Yeah.
if you're in danger, wink.
They've threatened me with cough drops.
With hugs.
Yeah. And tonight, for this last stream, we are going to be playing something that's very, very familiar here on Reroll, which will be Monster of the Week, which is Evil Hat Publishing. They're great. We love them. They're excellent. And we're also going to be diving right back into a comfortable campaign setting for Reroll, which, of course, is Lake Wonder.
I'm so sorry.
Lake Wonder is full of mysteries and colorful, wonderful characters, and tonight will be no exception. But Arby has decided to take us further back than we've ever been. Well, actually, no, that's technically not true.
That's not true because we did go to
1800. We did go to
for
1869.
Vulture Creek, which is where we met such wonderful characters as Bill Stanton, a supposed ancestor of Will Stanton,
Yes.
and Kit Deseret.
That's right. So, but you know, we're in the 1950s, right? And we'll let Arby explain that here in a minute. But first, you know, I just want to say, of course, this is all about Starlight Children's Foundation. They are what we are doing this for, raising this money for, because, you know, just because kids are sick, they still need to be kids and have fun, and that's what this wonderful charity does, is supply entertainment and games and just, you know, let them still be kids. It's great to see everyone donating and having fun with this. And I hope this stream we also make Arby's GM in life a living heck with all of those donation incentives. I think let's go ahead and play that Starlight video again, just to, you know, give everyone a refresher what this is all about, and then we'll cut back and well, gosh dang it, I'm still getting used to. There it is, there it is, and then we will be right back.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
And we're back. Thank you guys for checking that out. I keep messing with this cord because it wraps around in a way that is not...
Just put it behind
No, I
you,
got it,
man.
I got it. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. There it is. Thank you,
Ay,
Corinne.
ay, ay.
Wow, okay. Well, I think it's time that we get down to business. Let's introduce everyone here. I think we should start with Arby, who will be GMing this wonderful game.
That should help.
I don't know.
Or am I?
Well, hey, maybe at some point, 5 minutes, you won't be.
Hold on, what is that supposed to mean?
Ooh, that is a threat.
That's a threat.
That's right. And of course, we have to Arby.
Wow, that was a great intro from me.
Oh.
Cody, you hush.
Hey, fine.
You zip it.
Fine. You know, Arby.
Can I say words?
No.
Hold on, Arby. We're
Is that
talking.
allowed?
Cody. No, yes.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. I'm Arby. Normally, if this were a typical Lake Wonder game, you might see me behind Denny or Tiff, but since I'm in charge now and for Slime Time, I'm in charge now. So
It's scary.
yeah, I'm the Lake Wonder lore master. I keep track of everything. I'm going to be running this game, and now Cody can talk and shift things and run it.
Wow. No, thank you, thank you. Look, I'm not great at this. I just kind of like. I'm just passing. But of course, to Arby's right there is James. James, who are you going to be playing tonight?
Well, hello, I'm James, and I will be playing Abraham Blackwell. A very interesting, subtle person, I will say.
Very mysterious.
Okay.
James tends to keep his characters close to his chest until it's time to drop some insane backstory that is like the saddest or most intense thing we've ever heard.
I know it's just going to be... You're playing Chuckles the Clown.
It is.
He's not. He's not.
You want me to.
I
we
already
know.
saw through your jokes, your game, James.
It always
I know what
comes
you're
back
doing.
to Chuckles.
It does come back to Chuckles.
You're
but
trying to mislead us, but I know what you're doing.
Oh,
That's right.
you don't want Chuckles tonight.
I don't want that. I just know that's what you would do.
Yeah, that would make that would open up a lot of questions because we're 1950s.
Maybe that's why the werebear stuff is taking so long, because he's just immortal.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot to unpack with Chuckles, and we'll get there one day. But let's unpack Marshy. Who the heck are you playing, bud?
Hello, I'm Marshy. You saw me earlier where I had a gun pointed to my head to play as an Animorph. Yeah. Once again, I have a gun pointed to my head to play in this silly little Monster of the Week game that I don't know how to play. Huh?
And make more Rollbirds.
And make more. Well, that's all they let me do. They keep me chained up to make your little emotes, which there
so
should be more. But
cute.
Twitch hates Rollbert.
They're adorable.
I
Rollbert
appreciate
is
it.
great.
I will be playing Blanche Moreau, your star, Hollywood. I am the greatest star to ever grace the screens, even though I have been struggling to find work only because nobody can see my artistic talent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where is my spotlight?
Let me tell you, you're far, far away from Hollywood, my dear.
I am right where I need to be.
Let's hope
You
so.
hush. You zip it.
And someone that you don't see on Lake Wonder, but you do see on Kryn Scarred Lands game, which would be Hiromi. Hello, thank you so much.
Hi, one Hiromi Aibin. I'm Hiromi, they, them. I write and develop a bunch of games.
Nice.
And I'll be playing Cecilia DeMille, the director/producer. And I'm just here to make you shine, darlings. And don't worry at all if you feel your life force draining away from you. It's just creativity coming onto the screen, darlings.
That is a touch frightening and a little alluring, you know?
Cecile, might I say you look absolutely lovely tonight, my love.
Oh, thank you.
Boys. And of course, there's me. Hello, I'm Cody.
Oh, brother, get
That's
this guy
right,
outta
it's me. You see me everywhere. You know, I'm going to be playing Ronnie Rocket Hand's right size, former pickpocket turned actor. I got a gig, and I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to stay away from, put my hands where they don't belong. But gosh dang it, they're so fast, and some of those people are a little too wealthy for their own good. But yes, I'll be playing a wonderful character who Arby will probably bludgeon to death by the end.
I will.
Yeah, it's we talked about it. It's happening, and of course a new face on reroll here, but not unknown to us. Pen, you are joining us for the first time for your debut tonight. Hello.
Yes, hi.
All right.
Who are you?
Tell us a bit about
yeah,
yourself
so
and
who
who you're playing.
Tonight I am playing Thomas Ironwood Galloway. Of course, because Lizzie just had to talk me into playing a Galloway.
Galloway.
That's right.
So
They infest Lake Wonder.
yes. So, he's an extra, but he's very, very fiercely protective of his friends. So if he finds some tonight, and amongst the other actors and other stage hands and things like that, you can count on him to help cover for you when things get into trouble.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Excellent.
All right, Arby, it's your show.
Oh no, I didn't finish writing my sentence.
Oh, it's okay. I can talk for like 20 more minutes.
Well, I don't need 20
Please
minutes.
don't.
I need to just finish my
Get-
thought.
That's right.
We make up something. Don't
No,
let
we
Cody
don't
talk.
want-
Listen
Cody to
here, Marshy. I'm tired of your mouth. You say another word to me that isn't in this game, we're done.
Darling, we've been done since we started.
Oh, there.
Away with you,
There
you street ruffian.
Yeah, get out of here, you strumpet.
My word.
Oh my gosh, I could listen to Marshy talk like that all day.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Marshy's voices always kill me. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I try my best.
So, we open on Lake Wonder at night. See, we're all familiar with Lake Wonder in the modern day. Time-traveling wizard lizards, dream world shenanigans, fey deals, alien rats. But it isn't 2023. It's 70 years earlier. And so we open on Lake Wonder at night. It's a tiny mountain town that made its money in fur and has since shifted to different industrial efforts, such as a recently opened glasses screw factory out at the edge of town. Under the glow of streetlights, we hear a manhole cover scraping and soft, chittering voices. We see rats scurrying under the yellow glow and the stars. They chitter, they speak, they chant. Deep in the sewer, by the sickly candlelight glow, something moves. And then we cut from there to an observatory overlooking the town. It's morning, or rather, a little later in the morning, and we see our cast and crew filming on location for a movie that will come out in the year 1953 called The War of the Rat from Outside Earth. The plot of the movie is simple. Rat shenanigans sums it up pretty easily. I could pull it up, but I'm not going to. I will later. When I said my prep was minimal 4 hours ago, I meant it. So,
Rat Shenanigans explains it all.
Yeah.
Rat Shenanigans explains it all. Essentially, it's about a rat that gets into this 5-something and grows to a huge size while a team of scientists tries to take care of the issue. That's the bare bones version of it. There's more to it, but I'm an idiot. So, so we see the cast and crew going about their day. And, I would like to have this opportunity to give the scene to you guys and explain, what your character would be doing here and maybe how the scene would unfold.
Cecilia, darling, this weather is not to my liking. Can we get a tarp overhead, anything to cover up my beautiful face?
Oh, of course, darling.
Yes, thank you. I will be in my trailer at the moment, unless you need me for now. Maybe we can shoot something more private?
I think...
We're going with that, sure. I just kind of threw that out. That came out of my mouth.
Whoa.
Something more private, perhaps?
Ronnie would be nearby. He'd be kind of, just listening to Blanche go on about how she has a trailer and how she is this Hollywood starlet, and he's just like, maybe I should have just worked in the meat packing plant. Producer, when do we get shooting? I'm getting a little antsy.
They call it golden hour for a reason, darling. We have 2 hours in which we make gold. All the other times, it's just silver. Hence Silver Screen, where lesser productions produce lesser quality work. We only produced gold, darling.
Gold. Well, hopefully that gold translates to something in my pocket, you know what I mean? All right, well, okay.
So crass.
Oh, listen, lady, I'm just here to do this job. Look.
I'm sorry, you can talk to my handler. I don't associate with plebeians such as yourself.
Oh, yeah, you're using all these large words on me, trying to.
I can't believe this. Outrageous. Can I get help over here? Anyone, get him away from me.
A very timid prop guy who's just there for some reason comes up and sort of tries to usher Ronnie away.
Hey,
you. What's your name? You.
My name?
Yes, you.
My name? What? Aaron.
Ah, Eric. Take him away from here.
Oh, right away, Miss Moreau.
Oh, thank you.
The mail came for you in the in your, yeah.
Well, open it. I will not dirty my beautiful hands.
That's a federal crime, ma'am.
I suggest you open it before I lose my temper.
Okay. I'm supposed to be taking care of
Cecilia, can you believe the lack of vision? You, my darling, have such an amazing vision. I love the way you think. But all of these, you brought them on board with you? Outrageous.
You have to understand, I have to motivate my actors. You are a professional, of course, but when I don't provide you emotional motivation, you are a shining star, and what I want to do is provide heat and power and emotion so that you are not just a star, but a glowing sun that destroys the world and, of course, generates us lots of revenue and makes audiences understand why they're here in those seats. So, if you feel any irritation on set, I want you to use that and stoke the fires within you.
Oh.
Of course.
I appreciate that very much, Cecilia. I will take that into consideration while I am in front of the camera. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, Ronnie's just getting ushered away like, oh dang. Right.
Well, I have to open her mail first.
Oh, well, I mean, you don't need to open her mail. She can open her own dang mail.
Hush. Let Erickson open my mail.
That's still not my name.
Who brought the dog?
It's mine.
It's your dog. The dog. I'm allergic to dogs. I get real itchy.
Cecilia told me to bring the dog.
Well, all right. Look, I'm gonna go over there. Look, and I'm gonna get some coffee. And just. It's not 2020. There's no Keurig or anything like that. So I'm just gonna go drink the sludge.
What's a Keurig?
I don't know.
Here, Blanche, is where I would like you to roll your beginning of mystery move.
Oh, that's right.
As Aaron opens up your mail for you.
Yes. Of
and
course.
this is essentially you will be getting some information from the people you work for. And if you want to give the audience some information about that, that's up to you.
Yes, so
I won't
Blanche
reveal your secrets.
obviously is not just a starlet as much as she is. No, what you don't understand about the world of Hollywood and maybe it has even eluded Cecilia, is that there is a overarching force at play called the Academy. Oh, da, da, da. This terrifying force is full of the most elite actors and actresses who have been inducted into cultish rituals to bring about power and influence. The only issue being that they are so short-sighted that they only use it for their own vanity. So that is why you hear of everybody in the Academy, and yet they have no effect on the real world. And Cecilia, Blanche is very much a part of this Academy.
All right, go ahead and give me your plus charm roll, and we'll interpret.
Plus charm? What's
yes?
Wait, I have charm.
You have charm.
Oh,
you have
okay.
a +1 charm.
I saw cool, and I ended there, and I was like, where's charm?
Charm is above cool.
Yeah. Thanks, Arby. All right. Yes, plus charm. Mixed success. Ooh.
On a 7 to 9, you get a mission associated with the mystery, and if you do it, you'll get some info or help too. You know what?
What does this cultish Academy bestow me with?
I mean, first of all, they want you to make a good movie. But second,
Well, of course.
a little below that goal, they want you to make sure the rat dies at the end.
Huh.
And to do it, they will be sending some follow-up mail that should arrive later in the day. That will contain some information for you.
Of course. And me...
On this rat's weaknesses, of course.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll get some weaknesses. I'll take it. I will keep this information to myself, though. If whatever his name is, Henri, tries reading it to me, I will slap him across the face and take the note and say, "You're not allowed to read my mail. I just asked you to open it, you scum."
I'm so sorry.
I'll wait with you now. And I will read the letter and keep it to myself, because if I let the true nature of the Academy out, I will be shunned from it entirely. No one is allowed to know of the power of the Academy.
The Academy
Fantastic.
is powerful.
The Academy is very powerful.
Yes, they want you to make a good movie and then want the rat dead. Speaking of, I did pull up the actual plot at some point, and then I lost it.
Oh.
So let's do it again. It's about a rat from outer space that crashes to Earth, breaks into a scientist's lab, and eats something he shipments and grows to a colossal size. He starts terrorizing a small mountain town and then the world. The protagonists of the movie are a small science team that will take him down, return him to his original size, and try to get him off of Earth. This movie is called The War of the Rat from Outside Earth. And it's a classic B movie. But yeah, that's the plot for anybody who was wondering. It's not the plot of the game.
Well, what what about our other two players? What are they up to?
Yeah.
Well, Thomas is doing exactly what an extra is supposed to be doing, which is everything in the background, and hopes to God that nobody notices him to try to put him somewhere else. And he's only there because he had a friend who wanted to audition for the movie. But you know, I'm thinking that the friend at some point was like, "Oh crap, I didn't get into the movie." But Thomas, you did, yay, congratulations! And he's just like, "Yeah, just thank God it's an extra." So he's probably, you know, lurking by whatever food and coffee table there is until he's being told by whatever producer, director, or whoever is to be like, "Hey, get your butt over there and do this or that."
So you'll be there by the time that Ronnie gets over there. But before we get to that, I'd like to see what's Abraham up to. What's he doing here?
So,
what's his deal?
Thanks for the donation, Mina.
Thank you for the donation, Mina.
So, you see this hulking, dapper gentleman walking up. Actually walking towards Miss Moreau. And he looks down at Miss Moreau and is like, He's like, hello, Ms. Moreau. I'm Abraham Blackwell. You may call me Mr. Blackwell. I've been assigned to you by the company to help you for any security needs you may have.
A new handler. Very well.
Oh.
I don't know what happened
Well-
to the last one.
You could say handler, but, you know, I'm talking about more of anything that comes within arm's length to you or anything that could be considered dangerous or, because let's face it, we know that you've made enemies. So I am here to make sure that those enemies stay at bay.
I stare him down. I am suspicious of what company he's a part of, if he was part of the academy, or. But I'm keeping it to myself.
And he
Interesting.
shows his credentials and actually hands you the business card, and it's from the production company of the movie.
All right, very well. I am a high priority figure over here, so I understand the need for security. So I take offense to me having enemies. I think everyone loves me. But very well. Thank you.
Well, that's why I'm here, to make sure that
Abraham,
everyone
was it?
does.
It's very
I'm sorry,
Abraham, was it?
Mr. Blackwell.
Start interrupt.
Abraham
fellas.
will work.
We have to do a woo for 5 minutes.
We gotta do ooh woo for
What?
5 minutes.
5 whole minutes.
Abraham will
let's-
work just fine. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna set the timer.
Are we talking the whole gang?
5
minutes.
5 minutes.
5
All of us.
Wow. How are we supposed to talk?
Just
Oh.
Abraham
so
Blackwell,
easy.
I hope you know that I appreciate you coming to me at this time. Thank you,
Well,
and you may leave.
Branch, well, I appreciate it. I will take my weave.
You may. So what else is happening out here?
So we quite. I can't do this.
Ronnie's gonna come over to
That too.
to Thomas.
I'm sorry, who is coming over to
Lonnie?
us?
Oh, Ronnie's coming
Lonnie.
over
Thank you.
to Thomas.
Yes.
Woo.
So Wani goes over to Thomas.
Yeah, you want some coffee? Yeah, got some coffee. You want some?
Sure. How do you take your coffee?
Oh, with cream and sugar, but this stuff tastes like crap. Woo.
Yeah, I can tell you. I'm saying, who makes this coffee anyway? It's just
Well,
terrible.
well,
Quaft services.
yeah, craft services. Yeah. Well, woo. They. Yeah, I don't. Look, I don't know how to maintain that. Ooh. I almost said it.
You still have 3 minutes.
Queen minutes.
Well, look, woo, you just here, just have to come. There's some pastries over there. Oh, I'm so sweaty.
So what's your? My name's Thomas. What's your name?
Well, the name's Wani Whitesize. Woo. Look, I don't know where they're gonna put me, but I just woo. I hope I'll tell you one thing. That Blanche, she's well, I want to call it a polite company. You know what I mean? That the word choice that I would use for her. Woo.
Yeah, that's why I totally get it. Like, I'm just back here minding my own little business, and so I kind of overheard a lot of stuff, but we won't talk about all of that.
Woo. Yes.
Yeah, oh woo.
Woo. Ronnie's just kind of like eyeing Thomas and just like his eyes. Just kind of like see if like Thomas has any. It's like habit for him. Just like do him a once over. Just Is there
Oh,
anything?
wait. Oh, well, I don't know if you have a
Move.
for this.
No, I mean I have like, look. I don't know what are my moves, woo. Let me see. I should actually pull up my character sheet. Perhaps that
Your
would
character sheet? You
my
mean?
Character sheet?
Oh, my character sheet.
I would say, give me just a general sharp roll.
Here we
This
go,
really is-
woo.
Can somebody please tell me if I'm actually doing an uwu voice very well?
Listen, I'm a
I don't
35-year-old
know.
man.
You're doing better than Quotius.
I don't-
That's for certain.
I don't know.
Still got a full minute 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, failure.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
failure.
no!
failure.
Yeah, Thomas probably just makes too much weird eye contact with with Ronnie does it with Thomas.
One is gay.
That is. It's the 50s. We don't talk about that kind of stuff.
We can't.
You know, he's in the closet.
You don't see anything.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go drink this sludge over here, Woo, and just you don't go closer. She might hit me with a smack in the face.
Well, actually, do you mind if I hang out with you? Because I don't really know anybody else. I mean, as long as we don't go get around all the, higher up people. I don't like to try to attract attention.
Look, a guy like me hanging around all them, big wigs. Listen, you can stick around me. It'll be fine, Woo. All right.
Oh, wait. So time rolls on, and we cut to Cecilia. How would Cecilia take charge of the situation?
All right, questions. What I need from you is to
We're good.
make sure that the coffee is flowing. Absolutely flowing. Ooh, woo. What I need is for my star to have a coffee. Just all the coffee. I want the spices and make sure that they are fine enough so that they pepper the tongue, but not so much that they inflame it. Just a little bit, a dab do you. And then you over there, working on that black flag, make sure that you block out the Wayne. No Wayne. No Wayne.
No Wayne.
Ever.
No way.
Never.
Miss Cecilia, you can stop that now. I know that you're trying to work us up, but you
No, it's perfect.
It's good.
It is
Oh my
perfect.
Ronnie
Gosh.
is
That
enamored.
was
He's here for it.
Oh,
You remember, I was gonna say you almost got out of it too. You were you were out of the entire.
Yeah.
Almost
There were,
got
like,
out of it.
7 seconds left when you started talking. Okay.
Right, darlings, all of you grips, make sure that the flags block out the light and so that only during the golden hour are we set, because it is like a prophecy that the golden hour is the foretold time of shooting, and we shall not shoot before then, nor after. It is during that hour that we make magic. You understand, darlings?
I think I do now.
I think there's something. I think there's something fishy about this golden hour, guys.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on about this golden hour. I think we can film another day. I think we can get a rain check.
Yeah.
They do exactly as they're told, except for one guy who completely just screws it up in every way. Does the exact opposite of what you want him to do, starts shaking because he knows, oh, this isn't good, and can't seem to fix it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Darling, are you new to being on crew?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you do before this?
Well, that's certainly a question. Oh shoot, I worked at a grocery store.
Okay.
Hey, you're not here. Please
I'm
don't
not.
listen to me, Miss Blanche.
I'm Marshy here. Okay, you worked at the grocery store. I'm interested.
The
I'm
real
in.
man, Marshy?
Marshy from Roll the Roll, Reroll, but like also I don't know.
Marshy
Yeah.
is real.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
So
Yeah,
at the
well-
grocery store, you presumably had much produce that needed to be moved in and out, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Think of the flags and the lighting stands and the C stands and the apple boxes as if they were just the apple boxes that you're used to. You don't want to bruise the flesh. The flesh must be saved and preserved so that it can be used for its intended purpose. It does no good to destroy the flesh because we're going to use it. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful.
All right, ma'am. We got it.
Thomas goes and kind of nudges Ronnie.
Yeah. What's going on? Like,
Are you getting this? Are you getting the same creeps that I am?
what do you mean? Like,
There's just something ain't right.
well, I mean, look, I mean, there's this. I mean, I don't know this. You know, these Hollywood types. They're all. I don't know. You know, they live in a part of the atmosphere that we, you know, us peons, we just can't reach. You know, they're grabbing some golden goose up there, and I can't even hear it honking. Okay.
Okay, I know there's a difference between eccentric and weird, but that's just weird.
I mean, yeah, it's a little weird, but look, some of the people that I've been around, I don't just look. Some of the people I've been around, you see some real weirdos, you know, some real creeps, you know. I can tell you some stories out there that'll just, you know, it'll just mess with your little mind, but I'm not gonna do that because we're in a professional setting here, and you know, obviously it's. But yeah, I look, I'm just here to collect a paycheck. Maybe get a big break in, you know, an actual real Hollywood movie. I'm just saying, just you know.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I'm trying to make some money too. That's why I came with my friend.
Yeah, look, and there's a lot going on here, but look, someone just needs to tell me where to be, you know, and then perhaps, you know, and then we'll just get through the shoot. It'll be good. Just keep your head, you know, just keep your nose to the ground. Don't.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
That's right. Yeah, and learn to make some good coffee because whoever's making the coffee here sucks.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's me, Aaron.
Why are you always around?
I'm everywhere.
Have you ever made coffee before?
No.
Do you even know what coffee is?
No.
Oh God. Okay. Well, look, I can't fire you, but I can motivate you to do better, or else Blanche might unhinge her jaws and eat you whole.
Okay.
She can't do that, can't she?
I can't answer that.
Thomas goes and takes it upon himself. Just go.
Unhinge his jaws?
No.
It's just
Dumps.
John Aaron.
Dumps the coffee grounds, pours out the horrid coffee, and tries to start over.
Yeah, that's work ethic right there.
Now, how tall is
Well, thank you
your
for the next
character?
donation, whoever you are,
ooh,
Whoa.
Ricardo. You're on the
Oh.
$5 tier, so you got a couple of little options here. So, let me see if it says anything on the old Tiltify.
If it's Subaru again, I'm gonna quit.
No, it's not.
Ricardo's one of our dampiers.
Oh, you have to do a promo as Hulk Hogan, James.
You know what?
Yeah, you have to be silly voice Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
Thank you,
well, let me
Ricardo.
tell you, brother. So, how tall is your character?
Who?
This is going for Cody.
Whoa, hey, you're real brusque there,
I mean, you don't have to talk like Hulk Hogan.
Oh no, this is just how I
Come on,
talk.
brother. Just tell me.
Hey, sorry, I'm going Hulk Hogan. No, what? I mean, I'm what? I guess 6'1" on a good day.
Okay.
I'm wearing the right shoes.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. So, Abraham comes up to you because he overhears you talking all kinds of trash, talking trash about someone he's trying to protect.
Oh, God.
And so he comes up to you, brother, and then he puts his hand on you. It's like,
oh, don't touch me.
Excuse me. What were you saying about Miss Moreau?
What? Wait. Friend, could you get your...
Oh, no, brother.
No, brother.
No.
Ooh, Crane wants to get to the number of the beast tonight. We want to invoke dark spirits and demons and Satan himself. Crane is evil, sinful, confirmed. Ronnie looks. What is Abraham? What does Ronnie see when he looks at Hulk Hogan, Abraham?
So he sees what he sees, brother. He sees about 6'3" or so, and it's probably about 240 pounds.
Yeah.
And he looks at him and it's like, but he's dapper, wearing this nice suit and he's got this cool timepiece in his pocket. That's what I'm talking about. And he comes up to you and it's like, I'm her protector.
Yeah. Well, listen. Hey, guy. You know what? Look, I appreciate the whole ensemble here, but like, there's nothing going. You don't have to worry about old Rocky Hands over here. It's I mean Ronnie. But look, I was just making a joke. I was just taking a joke. It's fine. Hey.
Well, you know, brother, that sometimes jokes kill.
No, they typically don't.
Counter question before the scene ends. What would Abraham see as he looks down at Ronnie?
Oh, what would Abraham see?
What would Abraham see?
Oh my God, we get another donation from Mina. She wants us to hit that number of the beast.
There we go.
I'm gonna see what Mina. I'm not. Oh God, no.
What?
She wants me to talk to Chuckles. Well, hey there. Well, what he would see when he looks down at old Ronnie, Rocket Hands right size. God damn it. Okay, that's acceptable. He would see, a kind of gaunt-looking individual. He would see, kind of dark circles under his eyes. Stubbly. It looked like he shaved. But not a very good shave. God, I don't know how you maintain this one, James.
Dude, it's practice.
It is, man. Let's see. He's got on this, a nice button-up. It certainly doesn't have big old floppy clown shoes on. But, a nice button-up that kind of has a stain that he tries to hide under his coat. That he's got kind of like pulled up over his the sides because of the rain. Kind of disheveled brown hair, green, like piercing, piercing green eyes.
All right.
Oh God.
Well, Chuckles would be proud.
Yeah, thank you. And then he takes a big sledgehammer and then just bops Abraham over the head. Yeah, boing, boing. God.
Makes a balloon shotgun.
Yeah, just like in The Mask, my Tommy gun.
That's fun.
But
we always reference The Mask when that comes up.
That's right.
I know.
Yeah, but he's just kind of like an every kind of guy. Very, very unassuming. Kind of his whole thing. It's the look that he, it's all carefully orchestrated. He's he's in it,
We're going to do a little bit more of this process before we get to the meat and potatoes. So, time winds down to the desired golden hour. Cecilia, what does it look like when you take charge of your set and your scene? What do you want from these people, and how do you want this to go?
What the oh, thank you for the follow.
So, I'm just going to arbitrarily say that this is the action climax. So there's
Fantastic.
this the best rat, giant space rat that Korean War era America can come up with. And it's racing at Blanche and the unnamed leading man. And of course, the unnamed leading man is frightened and terrified and needs the help of a big strong woman to help him. And that is where Blanche comes in to just destroy and dispatch the enemy, bravely saving the world. And
of course, as I would. The rat must die.
Cecilia is every take yelling, "Bigger, bigger, darling! I want them to hear you from the stars."
Of course, Cecilia, my love.
Oh.
In the 1950 sense, all right. Don't get it twisted. They all said.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? That's not for me. That's for the fan fiction. Barbie's fan fiction later.
I hate my fan fiction's canon.
Darling, we're only a decade away from after World War II and the Women's Air Corps and the Women's Naval Corps, which were both, let's say, very much a sisterhood of sorts.
Of course. Yeah, so I'm fending off this giant rat from my beta male lead.
Whose name, by the way, is Edward Sadler.
Edward Sattler?
Sadler. Sadler.
Okay. All right. Enrico.
Is that his character's name or his
That's the
name?
actor's name. The character name is Dr. Sadler.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Stand back, Dr. Sadler! With this ray gun, I will save the planet Earth! Have at you, you giant space rat! Ow! 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 End scene.
That's wonderful. Sattler. Dr. Sattler, you know how you're there and you're kind of behind and not as commanding the scene? What I want you to do is to think of yourself as though you were Alice in Wonderland and you drank the potion to make you smaller, because Blanche Moreau is the star of the scene, and you are so much smaller. In fact, if you could take 2 steps that way to sort of cheat and sort of get the perspective correct so that you correctly appear to be about 5 foot flat. That's what I need from you.
You got it, ma'am.
You got it.
What I'm hearing is cower more.
Yes, and simper. Those are 2 different things. I want you to cower and simper.
All right. Yep. This is the Hollywood I dreamed of. He does what he's told, and he does it. Maybe not to your liking, but he's definitely
Stay out of
trying.
my spotlight. And with this ray gun, I will... And we do the scene again. All right.
Time ticks on down toward the night. You've all been sort of put up at a local 3-story hotel in town. It's probably the tallest building in Lake Wonder.
Ooh, lore.
That's straight up like canon.
Is
That
it?
there's
Three
a
stories?
hotel. I don't know if it's
Putting
3
on the
stories or
Ritz.
not, but they went
There's
there
been
in watches.
renovations.
So, you know, you got the guy who's handling the rats. He comes in, sets them in where he puts the rats, where the rats go, you know,
Into the rat room.
to the rat room.
To the rat.
And Blanche, you think a little bit of your letter from the academy,
Mm.
and as you look at these rats as they pass, you see one that gives you a bit of the stink eye.
Mm.
And then they're gone to the rat room, where the rats go.
I love the idea of there just being a rat, like rat cowboy, a rat boy, herding them in.
Come on, get on there, little rats. Come on.
Get out
Come
there.
on. Hey,
Come on
Get
over
in
here.
there.
Yep.
I gotta go heat up some beans in a minute. Come on.
Oh, I love beans.
The rats are like running in a circle.
Excuse me, rat boy. Excuse me, rat boy.
Yes, ma'am.
What is? How? I'm trying to think of something. Honestly, how do you care for these rats? Are they left in cages? Are they free range? I would hate to have to deal with
Free-range
free range rats.
Would you like them to be free range?
No. I want them locked up in as uncomfortable of a situation as possible.
Well, I
They're
don't know if I like
rats,
to treat
darling. I want
rats
nothing to
that
do
way.
with them.
Well, you're the one in the picture,
They're
man.
full of disease.
You're full of disease.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Excuse
Rat
me.
boy, what did you say
Me.
your name was?
All of a sudden, Alexander or Abraham, walks up. Is like, "Excuse me, what was that?"
I said she's full of disease.
Okay, I think you need to come with me.
It's not a crime to say that. I'm the rat man.
No,
Do
it's
you
not a crime,
understand-
but I am here to diffuse any situation that needs to be diffused.
I am appalled. Thank you, Abraham, for being by my side. You,
It's the
rat
paycheck.
boy, better make yourself scarce.
I'm
As
30
soon as-
years old.
You
And,
are so beneath me, rat boy. You are nothing to me.
Ronnie's
You
gonna
are hardly
bump
even as
into
valuable as those
Blanche.
rats.
Oh,
What's up?
Ronnie's gonna bump into Blanche. Wait, what's going on in here?
I cannot deal with this.
What?
You're all ingrates.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to the rat
Abraham, dispatch them all.
Whoa, hey,
Slam my
Abraham.
door.
Yeah, whoa, Abraham.
So, Abraham actually, gives, kind of pays off the rat guy. He's like, by the way, that was funny, but just leave her alone.
Why don't you go ahead and give me one of those delicious rolls?
Oh, we love delicious
manipulate
rolls.
someone.
Which roll?
Manipulate.
Ah,
20, where are you? There you
Can't promise this will be good, but we'll see.
We'll see. I haven't checked your stats. I don't know.
No, it's not good,
go. Ooh.
Uh,
Why not experience for my failure?
but that's all right.
Yeah,
Every failure is experience.
it's true. Every time you fail, you do get experience. He shoves the money back at you and just walks off to the rat room.
Fair enough.
Where he's the happiest.
Where he loves his rats. Ryan Briggs, the rat handler.
Oh, his name is Ryan Briggs. I'll
Mhm.
remember that. Blanche remembers that.
So now Blanche has a nemesis.
He will. He is the
This
rat
is
that
what-
must die.
This is exactly what I've warned you about. So I'm just saying.
Ronnie's gonna just look to Abraham as like, listen, man, I don't know what they're paying you, but I don't think it's worth having to deal with that demoness in there, you know?
Trust me, I've dealt with plenty of monsters in my day.
Well, I mean, she seemed pretty monstrous. I mean, I can't think of anyone more monstrous in this picture than her.
Then you haven't lived.
Arby, do I hear this?
Yes. Actually, do you guys want her to hear this?
I think that she should roll for it.
I'll
think,
gladly roll for
Yeah,
it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because
I would either
I'm
say-
being somewhat subtle,
Yeah.
but he might be.
Ronnie's is like, yeah, you know, he's a loud guy, but
Okay.
he's trying to, you know.
Let's see. Actually, Ronnie, why don't you give me an act under pressure?
Ooh.
That's kind of not what this move is for.
But you know, we're
What
playing
we
loose
have.
and we're playing fast.
We always play fast and loose,
Act under pressure. Okay.
just like Blanche.
Oh gosh, I never use the sheet ever. I mean, because I don't.
Usually, Cody's the GM.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
ever play. Where the heck are where do I roll these
Okay,
moves?
so up under your name and look, there's
Oh yeah, there it is. It was just collapsed.
Silly goose.
I'm a big silly. But can I have like plus 10?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Actually.
I failed
sorry,
miserably.
Okay, well, mark experience.
I will
and
do
Blanche.
so.
Yes, you do here.
Yeah. You know, there's no one more monstrous than that demoness in that room. I can't even imagine anyone
My
here.
door flies open. Pow! What did you just say to me?
Wait, are you just always around every corner?
You spineless,
this,
faceless, disgusting.
yeah.
You're worse
Yeah.
than the rats you are. I
Oh,
swear.
that's right. I have to work with this.
You, Ronald.
Ronald what? That's my name. That's my Christian name. That's what my mother and my father they named me. And you know what you are, miss? You are insufferable.
Ronald, I hope you understand that your parents never loved you, because how could they, with such a terrible, disgusting little creature that came out of your mother's womb?
Oh! Well, listen.
If you have two brain cells, you will make your way right back to your room, and you will.
Oh, yeah, well, you grounded me now. Okay. You
never
know
deal
what?
with me again.
You are the worst actress that I've ever seen.
Abraham,
You couldn't
darling,
act. No, you couldn't act your way out of. I don't know.
will you
a
please
sock.
go get the rats and set them all over his dead body after I'm done with him?
No, I don't think that is necessary. But one thing I do think you need to do is you guys need to go out for dinner because clearly you guys have a thing for each other.
Abraham, I respect that you are being paid by the production company to protect me. I hope you realize that you are doing nothing worse than suggesting I spend another second around this buffoon.
Oh yes, throw it all. That's right.
Yes, but
Thomas,
while eating.
Ooh, Thomas is getting involved.
The whole gang.
His name a lot. Yeah, I was actually going to ask once this died down a little, what Thomas was up to, and then I was going to ask what Cecilia was doing.
Thomas is gonna like step up to like where Ronnie and Blanche are yelling at each other and be like, "Look, you old hag, you're getting old. And you don't have the right just to talk to anybody just like that.
Who even are you?
It doesn't matter who I am.
You're
Pause for a
you know
second.
what? You're
We can't say rat for 20 minutes. Lizzie
no.
donated
Okay.
$20 and we can't say rat for 20 minutes.
I will set the timer.
Can we say rodent?
We can say rodent.
Okay.
Rodent is not the R word, so we can say it.
It doesn't matter who I am. I don't have to be in show business to make my fame and well fortune and to be happy like you old hag. So please do me a favor and step about 10 feet back.
Oh,
You said only one right statement there, that it doesn't matter who you are. You are nothing. I am Blanche Moreau, starlet, actress, thespian.
Washed up is what it's more like.
But you are
I'm gonna roll to harm
completely
Cody.
and
Hey,
I'm gonna roll to.
first of all, tell me what you do.
I gotta turn
I
the
am
mic
going
down.
to smack him across the face.
Okay, roll kick some ass.
And Abraham is going to try to, stop her, like, calm her
Alright.
down.
This is just escalating, guys.
I'll let Abraham go first before.
Okay, Abraham, give me an act under pressure. And depending on that, we will see what Blanche does.
Yes.
That is fair.
What are your stats?
Oh, okay.
So Blanche raises her hand, rears up, and goes crack Ronnie across the face, and you catch her by the wrist.
Like, Miss Moreau, I think it's time to retire. I will take care of this.
Abraham, come with me for a second while we leave these buffoons.
She's gonna go beat Abraham.
Okay,
Abraham looks over at everyone's like, go back to your rooms.
as the scene gets no less tense, but a little more quiet, what is Cecilia up to?
Darlings, I understand that there has been a bit of a kerfluffle, and what I would like to do is help you sort of work through these emotions that might be inflaming your soul a little bit. Let's go over one at a time, and let's see if we can't find a solution that helps you cleanse your soul of any sort of stains that might happen at first. Mr. Right Size, would you like to go first?
What would you have me do? I mean,
What I would like... So, we'll go over to what I like to call the stress/de-stress room. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a bit of an acting exercise in which we go to the room and we give you an outlet for your frustrations so that when you exit the room, you feel much calmer and more sedate, if you will.
Listen, whatever. Well, yeah, I'll go into the stress room.
Excellent. So, right this way.
The stress room.
Click.
Ooh.
All right. So, what I would like you to do is explain your anger, and feel free to get heated and angry and frustrated and violent. That over there is a selection of pillows and mannequins and bottles, whatever you would like to punch, if you would like to punch it or bite it or kick it. Or strike with a hammer, whatever you need to do in the moment.
First, let me just make it clear. I look, Blanche might be an insufferable human being, but I don't want to strike her with a hammer. I mean, I think she might want to strike me with a hammer, but, so I think I'm not going to be biting any pillows and nothing like that going on. Look, all right, here's look, I just want to I just want to get this off my chest. I'm just tired. I'm just freaking tired of these people who seem to be putting themselves in a station above, guys like me. I want to say I'm working class or anything like that, because I've really never done any kind of hard labor in my life. I'm a bit of a we don't need to get into that, but I'm just tired of them thinking that they're better than us, and that guys like me aren't worth it, aren't worth anything. And I came onto this shoot to kind of like have a fresh new start, and now I just feel like I'm being stomped under this very expensive high heel that she's wearing.
Indeed, you're feeling sort of the rage of the hierarchically oppressed.
Yes, it just feels like, you were in a couple of movies that did all right back in the day, and now what, you think that that I should bow down and kiss your feet like you're one of them Egyptian goddesses or whatever? Like, what was it, Cleopatra?
Yes. If you wouldn't mind, I realize this is somewhat strange, but if you would put your hand in mine, and really concentrate on that precise image of inequality that is driving these frustrations of yours to the fore, and I will help relieve them through a process I like to call cooling.
Oh, well, ma'am, Ronnie's very leery about touching other people, but he's like, well, okay, you know what? Yeah, I suppose Ronnie. I mean, I'll play ball here. He puts his extremely clammy hand into yours. Just like my
Just the least right fingers.
Yeah. Oh gosh. And let me tell you, the one thing that you notice about Ronnie in this moment is that he has very tiny hands, like just baby hands, like just like
baby hands.
Yeah. And it just like oop.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
And Ronnie feels the sort of rage and anger and frustration drain out through the hand, and I don't know how Arby wants to play this.
I do have an idea and you're welcome to correct me on this, but I think because you're willingly doing this, the trick here isn't not taking. It's not taking too much. So here we're going to have you act under pressure, not to resist feeding, but to resist glutting, if you will. So go ahead and give me that act under pressure for your curse, and we'll interpret what happens based on that.
It's very interesting.
This is we're getting some stuff we never do. Ooh.
Ronnie Right Fingers is gonna die tonight.
Right
Last time
size.
we had a curse, we ate a
his
clown.
fingers.
The first PvP death in Lake Wonder.
That's true. Kill Jumbo.
That's right, Jumbo the Clown and all that
Jumbo
mess
killed
happened.
Willem.
The first sneak attack in Lake Wonder. We could go with that.
Don't remember Lumberland, guys. Let's not forget about Lumberland.
Let's not forget Lumberland.
Was so weird.
Can I use weird for this, because this is weird?
No. So it's still going to be cool.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it's not great.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Now
Ronnie Right Finger's gonna die.
Don't forget about the existence of luck.
Yes, this is a one shot. So the rule typically is that you get one luck that you can spend whenever you want, but if you spend it, you don't have luck for the rest of the game. That's a bit of like a reroll homebrew rule.
Yeah, basically what I tell them to.
So that we're not abusing luck throughout a one shot. So, if you want to spend your luck here, you would get a 12 and things would go just how you wanted. Or we could roll with the failure. It's up to you.
I'll actually put it to Ronnie. How weird do you want to get with this?
Oh, let's get weird.
Let's get weird.
I'm
okay.
Down. Yeah, we get weird in Lake Wonder.
Cecilia drains too much energy.
I will tell you what happens to Ronnie, and then Hiromi can tell me how Cecilia feels about it and how she feels in the aftermath. So, Ronnie, you put your hands in hers. Tiny little baby hands.
Mm-hmm.
Is there no bonus to energy being taken because it's just such a tiny surface area? It just doesn't do as much.
She would need at least a +4.
Like Vienna sausages.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cute little hands. Hiromi, you are able to mark experience if you so wish. Or you should.
Yes.
It's a good thing to have. But I would have marked it for you, but I'm not going to do that. So, Ronnie, you put your hands into hers. Not quite understanding what's going on, but trusting that she knows what she's doing and trusting the process. I mean, she's a brilliant director. Why wouldn't you trust her?
That's what they say.
And you feel this rage rising up in you, and then just as quickly it starts to drain.
Oh, that's
Drain until you're numb.
oh.
And then past that,
Oh.
it drains even more until you double over.
Oh,
You
God.
barely hold yourself up. It's
What?
mostly
Oh.
the weight of her hands propping yours up that keeps you up.
What is happening?
And your head is light
Oh,
and your body's weak.
oh, I'm so
And you
weak.
just don't feel anything.
What did you what is this?
And for anyone
Darling,
watching,
you just had a breakthrough.
What?
You have reached another emotional plane.
I don't
Oh.
oh gosh.
I don't know what that means, but that doesn't look good.
Those
It's never
aren't good.
when the GM rolls because
I just don't want to use my dice jar. It's by my
GM
I'm worried.
rolling on-
Why is there so many D10s?
What's going on?
What is
Just three,
going
it's
on
just
here?
It's just 3.
well, I don't, ma'am, I'm going. I keep going Columbo. Now, just one more thing. Now, my wife, she tells me, look, I don't feel so good. I don't know what this is.
If you were to look at him,
You-
you'd see that he clearly still has blood in his body, but it's like it's not pumping as vivaciously as it once was. Like he himself is, every part of him is numbed. Which isn't great for a machine that thrives on electricity, but so we'll get to what the D10s mean in a bit. Hiromi, how does Cecilia feel in the aftermath of this?
So you know how in like film and TV where someone does like a ridiculous line of coke and then all of a sudden like yes, darling,
Just whoa.
Absolutely wired.
Yeah, you're looking like a certain bear.
Yes.
One particular
not
bear.
necessarily
it's not an
poison, but
emotional
it-
breakthrough. You just tapped into your psyche and you let all of the frustrations and anger out. I'm so proud of you, darling. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, is that what this is? I think I'm gonna.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how calm do you feel right now?
Oh, well, I feel calmer than the day that I got my only birthday party as a kid.
Ronnie!
Look, if it's okay with you, ma'am, I'm just gonna go. Maybe that Thomas guy made some good cup of coffee. Thanks, I guess. And he
Yes, absolutely. Anytime, darling.
Ronnie, well, obviously Ronnie doesn't feel anything. He's absolutely freaking numb right now. He feels so good. He feels so numb. Yeah, you like that one, James, don't you? Yeah. So Ronnie's just like just whoop blank, and he's just gonna just take a one look back at Cecilia and just be like, what? Oh, there's some cat action going on out there. I don't know what's going on. I just heard. Anyway, and yeah, he's just, you guys see Ronnie come out, and he's just like, hey,
Shell.
yeah, just hey Thomas, did you make some more of that coffee?
Yeah, I did, but what did
Magic.
What did you do?
You see that there's a lot of frustrations and anger and sort of feeling as though things aren't quite equal, and that is a natural feeling to have. It's especially as humans, as we all are, and when you feel that equality, you want to do something about it, and if you don't do something with that energy, then it kind of just starts to crush your soul a bit, starts to crimp your heart so it doesn't pump as much. But what we can do with the stress/de-stress room is we can bring those to the fore, and once they are to the surface, they just go away like a wave.
Yeah,
which
Thomas
is
just
why they call it "Bring It to the Surface."
Thomas just totally calls her bull.
All right.
There's something going on in there. So
Yeah.
Let me take a quick second to interpret my roles, both in the chat and now that I've gotten my dice jar. Okay. So, this is just how it turned out. The dice were not kind to Cody.
They never are.
Cody's dead.
They never
No, he's
are.
not dead. So, for Cody's next 9 rolls, he's going to have a -1.
Wow. Okay.
And
I'll just
for
disappear.
Hiromi's next 3 rolls, Cecilia will have a -1. I actually, for Cecilia, I want to, because your judgment is so impaired by the high of what you've just done, we're going to restrict those to sharp moves. So those will linger for a little longer. So for your next 3 sharp moves, you'll take an additional -1.
Wow.
Wow. Right.
What?
If I could. Oh, James walked away. I was gonna be like, if I could cut back
Yeah.
to.
James is taking care of his dogs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, that was an excellent scene, and
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, I feel de-stressed just myself.
That was fantastic.
It was.
Sorry about that.
Hey, you know what?
I think it's great.
The dice tell the story, and you failed your roll, and I was like, well, let's see where this goes. I don't know what RB has planned. Now I do.
Ate somebody.
Well, I mean,
Ate a dead clown.
oh gosh, that's not
okay.
funny.
I think it's funny.
It tastes funny.
Oh!
He did.
If I could, while that was going on,
Mhm.
while Ronnie was taken into the de-stress room,
Mhm.
I take advantage of this moment with Abraham. And Thomas is there, but they're nothing to me, so I don't even acknowledge their existence. And I bring Abraham. You are my assistant, correct?
I am here to protect you.
That means that if I need you to do something for me, you will assist me.
Depending on how violent or if it's borderline illegal.
Abraham, I need your full assurance on this before I entrust you with what I'm about to tell you.
He kind of like looks like deep in your eyes and
Just as a reminder, we still have a minute and 20 seconds on the word ban.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. I didn't know how long that was going.
Yeah,
thought
I
that
know
was
where
over
I
with.
know where you're going with this.
Yes.
yeah.
Thank
so
you very
I-
much, Ruby.
Oddly enough, I wasn't going to say anything, but now I'm concerned that I might. Thanks. But anyway, so he looks, dead in her eyes and realizes that, yeah, there's something about her that he can trust. And he's like, you know what? Sure.
Abraham, there is a creature aboard this set. Obi, I'm really going to need you to tell me when the ban is up. There's a creature on this set that must die as soon as possible. And I need your assistance in killing this thing, wiping it from its existence.
You know,
Abraham.
I've had. Maybe that's why I was assigned to protect you. Because the company I work for is not necessarily attached to this theater. But
Abraham, I need your help in killing a rat.
now, do you mean a rat as in someone double-crossed you, or a rat that's actually like squeak squeak and then they go ah when you step on them?
You know, that is a good question, Abraham. And I'm not 1,000% certain, but I'm pretty sure it's the creature. Like the just a small rat, not an actual person betraying me. Because one gave me an ugly look.
Understood. Well, I am from. Since you've shared what you're working through, apparently you're more than just an actress. myself, I am more than just a bodyguard. I followed a certain nemesis of mine that has. I come from a time that we worship the old gods, and my order formed after two orders fell. So we combined to join forces, and so I am the representative and the warrior of the Crow's Venom.
The Academy. I'm sorry. Something I coughed. What was that? And she's panicking because she's not supposed to bring it up. She thought we were like on the same page, same time.
Well, we're on same page, but different organizations or different.
I'm sorry. I something slipped out of my mouth.
No, I know of the Academy, and you've probably learned about us.
What? Yes, I have.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time to catch up with that. But I am here, and then he actually, as you see, he pulls out his pocket watch, and it turns into a sword and a shield.
Oh,
That rat's gonna die.
you are exactly what I was looking for, Abraham.
And I think that, if Cody's okay with this,
Yep, I'm ready to go.
okay, that is where we're going to take a very quick break. Me, has a horrible stomach, and it works out well this way. So we will be back soon. I'm not in charge of that though, because Cody's in charge of that.
I'm in charge of everything.
So
we'll be right back. So don't you go anywhere, and don't kill that rat without us. We'll be back.
see you soon. Uh-huh.
Hey, we're back.
We're back.
If you can believe that.
That movie with the dinosaurs.
Yeah, we're back with John Goodman.
John Goodman.
That's right.
Yeah, John Goodman.
John
You
Goodman.
reference, I've never even seen it, but you reference
Every time we say
so
we're
much.
back, I think of that movie. And I've never
I
thought about
reference
it.
that movie so much.
It's exclusively because it's called We're Back.
Yeah,
it's so
that's right.
easy.
It's a good movie. I liked it.
What's your reason for macking me?
What? Why?
There's absolutely no reason to mention
Do you
that.
want?
but
Do you want me to talk about Mac and Me? Because
No.
He's great.
they became
Hey.
citizens of this great country at the end of that movie.
Dude, do you realize, like, I didn't even think about that movie until forever, but I watched that as a kid. It was one of my favorites.
The movie frightens me. That McDonald's dancing scene is haunting me. I will. That will be the last image I see when I die. I will ask them to kill me because I'm
You've
watching.
gotten a premonition
He's
of
dancing McDonald's.
when you are on your deathbed, that will somehow be the first thing
And
you see.
they'll
You've
know.
seen your future.
They'll know that I'm going. They'll be like, no, get that little alien away from me. He's dancing.
Please. It's like old Greek prophecies where it's you will die watching Mac and Me, and you're like, I'll avoid this movie for my entire life. I can't possibly die.
But boy, oh boy, does it make me want Coca-Cola.
There you go.
And before we get started, speaking of
Coke.
Coca-Cola, let's remind everyone what we're really here for. We're here for the Starlight Children's Foundation, a great charity that helps kids have fun when they're not feeling their best. And that is, gosh dang it, that is a worthy cause. And we've already raised a heckin' good amount of money. I can't read that because my eyesight's poor. Can someone... Oh boy, how much money? Overview, let's check it out. $625.33.
That's so much
It
money.
is. Our original goal was 500, if you can believe that. We've shot past that already. Corinne wants to get to the number of the beast, which of course is 666. Can we do it? Can we invoke and summon the Dark Lord of Hell?
Don't let her win. Do more.
By the end of this night. Well, actually, the end of the month. I mean, really, it's fine. We're going all the way to the 31st. So get your butts in gear and donate to this great foundation that helps kids. God has nothing to do with this. Just me.
I am God.
Oh, okay.
This time.
Well, God, can you please take us back to the 50s?
Yeah, so before our break, we went through the day of this shoot for this huge action scene. We got into a bit of bickering between Ronnie and Blanche, two people involved in the production. And Cecilia drained Ronnie of his anger and a little more
Yeah.
before Blanche and Abraham agreed to go kill a rat together.
Also, I do want to point out that Thomas was there and probably heard
Thomas
everything.
is there for everything.
Yeah.
But
He's
I
silent
did
walker.
not acknowledge his existence, so it was like I was in a private conversation. I had no idea that Thomas was overhearing, and I could care less, honestly.
Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah, so what Thomas is going to do is up to you. But
Yeah.
we are going to follow Abraham and Blanche as they head to the rat room.
Well, we never did get an answer on if they're free range rats or caged up.
I guess you'll see.
Very well, we move over to the rat room.
Pretty sure if they're free range, you don't want whatever they're free ranging out there.
I make sure I have my gun on me, my personal protection.
Oh, Pat.
So you can shoot the rat?
So I can shoot this evil rat. The rat must die. I have a job.
38 revolver. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep track of your ammo because I know about that now.
Hey, I have one of those too. Bing,
We're
bing,
getting
bing,
into
bing.
a shootout at the
Yeah,
end of this.
we're just gonna go to the old West style
Timberlake.
shootout. Yeah, meet me at the OK Corral. I'll see you later, Blanche.
In the middle of Main Street, some guy's trying to drive to work.
Yeah, the Great Lake Wonder shootout of 1950, what, 2?
1952. Okay.
Mhm.
So, the door to the rat room is locked. They don't want the rats getting out. They don't want people getting to the rats. It's
So
normal.
they're locked in. They're not free range.
They're locked into the room.
Oh. We open the door. It's a giant grass field.
It's like an alternate. It's another dimension.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask a quick question. As Abraham and Blanche approach, would Thomas be following?
What? Sorry.
As
So-
Abraham and Blanche approach the rat room to go kill a rat, would Thomas be following them?
Yes, but not like right behind them. It's kind of trying to eavesdrop and be sneaky without, without them
Alright.
noticing too much.
I'm going to ask you to give me an act under pressure to sneak around a little. Get in there. Stay unnoticed. So go ahead and roll me that plus cool.
Wait, what?
There's a roll for act under pressure. It's the stat is plus cool.
Okay, so you. Did it do? Act under pressure with cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, roll cool, and we'll guide you from there.
I don't know what my value. It says input value.
Here, I got you.
Okay, so input value would be if you had an extra thing to add to it.
Okay.
So because you don't have a debuff like Cecilia and Ronnie do, you don't have to mess with that, and you can just press like submit or continue.
Okay. Oh
Ooh.
crap!
Alright.
Wow.
You're trying so hard to be sneaky. And
I
then
will say on my part, I don't care.
yeah, Blanche.
So I
Blanche
am
is
fully aware of
established
your
as-
presence, but at the same time, you are nothing to me.
Blanche cares nothing for Thomas.
You are but a fly on the wall. I don't know
What
what
Abraham
Abraham's
feels-
opinion is.
what Abraham feels is up to him. Whatever the case, Thomas, you're trying to be sneaky, sticking to the wall. You know how to sneak around a building. You're good at this. And then you trip over your own foot and sprawl out into the hall behind them.
Well, crap.
That just means you didn't sneak. It doesn't mean that you're not.
Abraham will turn around and say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You get so turned around in these buildings. Who even knows what? Where am I?
You may have had some of the alcohol I left behind in one of the rooms. It's good stuff.
No, I'm legitimately lost. What, like,
Oh
and
well.
kind of clumsy.
Well, no worries. I can point you in the right direction of the producer, Cecilia. She can probably help you out if you need something.
No, I don't need Cecilia. I'll just did you know where Ronnie went? I was gonna go check on my bud.
Well, last time I checked, or heard, he went to Cecilia.
So Thomas starts to kind of pace back and turn around and walk back towards there, kind of after he gets a few feet away, kind of looks over his shoulder.
Yep. I'm still not Cecilia.
Nope.
So
Keep going.
he keeps walking.
Before Thomas gets too far, let's see how Blanche and Abraham are going to get into the rat room.
I bang on the door.
There's no answer.
Outrageous. Abraham, take the door down.
So, Abraham's going to use some might
Mm-hmm.
to try to basically knock the door down. So,
Can I assist him with magic?
Magic.
Okay. How would you go about doing this?
So, I'm not. Is this a thing that I can do first? Use magic, inflict harm, enchant a weapon, do one thing. Bar, trap, banish, summon, communicate, heal. Nah, it doesn't look like I can. All right, never mind.
If you wanted to give a help out roll, you could.
Would I be able to do it with magic? How do you do help? Help out?
Help would
Help
be
out.
a
Cool.
cool. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll. You know what? If I can't assist
If
him
you
with
can't,
magic,
it's just free experience. So
no. Well, if I fail, it doesn't screw him up as well.
Mm-mm.
Really?
It just means that you would expose yourself to danger, essentially.
Here, let me help you with it. And I die.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh,
See.
okay.
All right, go ahead and roll if you want.
Did someone trap this door?
Yeah, I'll roll my cool. It's -1, so it's not gonna be good. Unless big success. I'll take it.
All right. On a 7 to 9, your help grants them +1 to their roll, but you also
On a 7 to
Yes.
9, your name changes to Grant. Too bad. Sorry. Thank you for playing.
No.
Your
Your
name's-
grant goes through and you're funded.
Ooh,
true.
okay, all
Congrats, you
right.
can do your research.
Enjoy your
Uh,
grant because you don't have to pay that one back. Yeah.
Hey, I'll take
Abraham,
it.
You're going to
7 to
have
9.
a
That's all I have to roll,
Yeah.
and I got Grant.
Oh, but you're still exposed to danger.
I am exposed to danger. Don't
So-
put me in danger. Don't you dare
So
put me.
is this like I'm kicking some ass against the door?
That depends on how you're going to go about it.
Oh, I'm bashing the door. in.
Door's
You're bashing
ass.
it, then
Kick that
yes,
door's
I would
ass.
say it does, and you would get that +1 from Lash.
All right.
Come on, bean footage. Oh, wow.
wow.
Fantastic. So that is a full success. We're gonna play it a little fast and loose here. Use it like an act under pressure because unless you want to take harm from the door, you know what? Yeah, actually, we'll play it like that. So you break down the door, and as you do, some of the wood sort of like scrapes against your palm. That's going to be a 0 harm
Okay.
injury, but it might act as a narrative explanation for some hindering later.
Well, that's going to leave a
Well,
mark.
with an advanced success, does he not get a
So
choice?
advanced success, you don't get that until you unlock that advancement.
Yeah, I don't have that advancement yet.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
This is a new character. You have to get enough experience to get up
I
to the
just figured it was
advanced
like a
ones.
crit. I got you.
Yeah, if only. If only Cody knew how to play the game when we played it.
Yeah, so that's just been the way we've been playing, and it's wrong.
Well, I know how to play now.
He knows how to play now.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
What, 3 years since we started Lake Wonder?
Well, no, like right after that, I was told. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, it just so happens that you just don't roll well.
It's almost like you had the rule book the entire time. Look, this
Right.
is
I
this is
know how
not
to play
Blanche
any
and Ronnie
system I
anymore.
run?
It's Marshy and Cody. Are you kidding me, Cody?
Uh-huh.
You ungrateful little worm.
Hey, you know what? Listen, I don't need to take this from you, Marshy. Okay? I don't need to take this.
Well,
from
who
you.
else are you going to take it from? Because you don't read the book. So you're not going to learn anything
Hey, I've still
unless you hear it from me.
listen. I've still ran us through how many APs? Okay, get
Yeah,
at it.
and how many of those did you fumble about like a little clown?
Every single one of them. I have no idea how to play Pathfinder.
I miss Jax.
Oh,
Well, at least
Okay.
there's no maps to delete.
Speaking of rats. That's right. My missing Jax was a segue. So, Abraham breaks down this door and scrapes his hand on the wood. Blanche, you peek your head around inside, a little cautious, not quite sure what you're going to see.
There could be just a
These
horde of rats, free-range rats.
free
now,
range
now on the
or
loose.
caged. And as you look in, you can see that they're supposed to be caged. But it looks like some of them have gotten free.
oh.
Uh-oh.
And this is where the harm that you expose yourself comes in. Expose yourself to comes in.
Abraham, put it away. There's children here.
Oh, my.
Children.
That is not me.
As you peek,
Rats
It's
are
just
fine.
me.
Ronnie,
No,
no.
No, I'm not in this scene.
That's just Kepler's fantasy. That's just Kepler's fantasy.
Oh no.
Kepler isn't real yet. So, you peek around the corner at these free range rats that aren't supposed to be free range. And some of them are just sort of, running around, getting up to little ratty mischief, eating wires, things rats do.
Mm.
But one of them spots you and it launches itself from a table in the center of the room towards your face. And it latches on and scrapes at your cheeks a little, and you're going to take 1 harm.
Is this me or?
That's you.
What? My face? My beautiful face?
Your face, your beautiful face.
I cannot believe this. Absolutely outrageous.
And I'm going to give you this piece of information because the rat's on your face. You would see when Ryan Briggs carried this rat into the rat room earlier after the failed bribe attempt from Abraham, the rat was normal sized. Now it's about the size of a grapefruit.
Is that bigger? I think that's bigger than a normal rat, right? That has to.
Yes, that is
okay.
I mean, like the main rat part, not like arms and legs included.
I was just like, hold on, maybe a grapefruit isn't.
I've just been thinking about grapefruit a lot lately.
Grapefruit. I'm being attacked by a giant grapefruit.
I think a rat is about the size of a grapefruit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's bigger, but it's not like giant. It is going to be a giant space rat. It will become one.
I guess we'll see.
I'll need to get my ray gun real quick. All right.
All right, go find Kit Deseret. Give me your actual ray gun. For the picture. Okay. Well, I feel like an idiot.
No.
So
all right. What do I got?
Rats on your face. Why am I looking at Abraham's sheet? Do you tell me?
I don't think I can banish it as much as I would love to just ban it. Begone, rats!
But you want to banish the rat?
Honestly, if I can. It's use magic, banish a spirit. No, it's a spirit. Or curse from yeah. Dang it. I mean, unless I could banish its spirit from itself, just tell it no soul now.
My soul.
Yeah, no, that's not how that would work. There is a specific banishment move where you can banish a creature, but that's not what this is.
Yeah, it's something different. Yeah.
I mean, you could throw it up in the air, then I could slice at it.
I mean, I'm going to try and because this is my beautiful face and.
Mm-hmm. Your face, your face.
So the Academy being all about vanity, using otherworldly powers to just be better than everyone. I can't possibly let my face be damaged. So I'm going to disengage. I'm going to try to get this rat off me. And I will use magic to heal 1 point of harm.
Give me an action to pressure before you give me.
Oh, I got to do 2 rolls?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
It's a complicated movement. There's a rat on your face.
There's a complicated what now?
A complicated movement to get a rat off your face. He's biting you. Biting.
Nom.
Oh God. All right. What does luck do for me?
It means that you can change that roll to a 12.
Okay.
And then you would trigger your luck special, but you wouldn't have any more luck for the rest of the game.
I would have no more luck. You know what? I mean, this is so important to me that I just don't take any damage specifically to my face. I'm going to use my luck here.
All right.
Wow.
When
so
you
vain.
spend luck.
Look, I have been so stingy with all my luck and my hero points because I play these games properly. I'm allowed 1 indulgence, and this is that moment. Unlike some people, I'm looking at you, James.
No, you can't talk shit.
I always can and will. Rolling a hero point on the attack, I swear to God. So then I'm going to use my magic.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I need to state this for the viewers. When you spend luck, something goes wrong for your sect. An ill-advised project or a disastrous operation.
I didn't even think about that. I might change my mind if I can.
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
We haven't said anything narrative in stone yet.
Okay,
so.
Damn it. Fine, I fail the act under pressure. This
All right, so
Academy has its
the rat
grips
is
in
still
me.
on your face. So all this is going to mean is that you have a -1 to your use magic roll.
Oh, okay.
Because the rat's biting you.
Whatever. Let's see. 12. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. This rat is nothing but a rat to me. Get it away from me. Abraham, get this off my face. As all my damage heals.
Yes. As you stand there with the rat on your face, still trying to claw at you, your skin stitches itself back together until there's just some scabs and then some faint scars.
There
and then nothing
is
at all. Perfect,
purple-
unmarred old lady
purple
flesh.
tendrils who
Mm,
like crawl around my skin to bring everything back together.
absolutely fantastic.
But I
We
believe
do
that is my
love
action.
we do love tendrils on Make Wonder.
Oh, of course, tendrils. Always tendrils.
Tendrils,
Absolutely.
trains, and red eyes.
Oh.
Well,
Mm.
Thomas.
Thomas is still there. He could hear this commotion and come check it out.
I definitely went and heard somebody going and crashing through a door. Like that's not obvious. So
We'll get to the
kinda-
other two in a bit, I promise.
So he goes back down the hallway and he's kind of looking, and all of a sudden he sees a big fat rat fly onto Blanche's face. The hell?
That's
I know
fair.
I know she's ugly, but dang. Bad rat.
We will address this later, Thomas. But right now, I have a more pressing matter.
I'm far
Get
enough.
this rat off me!
I know I'm far away. I'm not actually saying that out loud.
You don't understand the powers of the Academy. I can hear anything. Specifically said to hurt me.
That's
She
true.
always reads the comments.
I always read every single hate comment and I take it and it uses its power to fuel me.
And you respond to every single one.
I respond to every single one in the worst way possible. Just the worst for my image.
And so, what would it be for me to get that rat off your face?
That's going to be up to you and how you want to go about it. You could attack the rat.
No,
Uh,
I mean, as in, I'm talking to Blanche. So
Oh,
what's-
fantastic. I'll back off.
So I have a rat crawling at my face with tendrils are just sewing me back together. What did you say? Sorry?
So, what's it for me to get a rat off your face?
Get this rat off my face! Just do it because I'm better than you and I deserve a rat off my face. Put it on your face if you're going to be so smart about it.
I didn't see was there supposed to be a please or some sort of way to not make it seem like you're better than me because you're not.
Can I ask you, as a player to player, I'm going to be taking Arby's seat for 2 seconds. I need you to manipulate
You
me.
have to pay. You have to pay for that, buddy.
You need to manipulate me to actually say please.
But I do think to manipulate somebody would work well here if that's your goal.
No,
Thomas.
I wasn't like I was just saying. I mean, is there?
I mean, I just want you to roll a charm to see if it'll
Yeah,
convince
I
me.
like
That's
that.
Yeah,
all-
so
that's what I'm
manipulate
saying.
somebody is a bit of a misnomer. It's more like convince somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just go to charm and roll?
There's a move
Charming
you can
roll,
pick, yeah. Oh, you can do that.
I mean, it's the same either way.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
There's a move.
There is.
I
It's
don't know.
up
Oh yeah, I just pressed
under
roll.
the name and look section. There's a hunter reference thing that'll have a bunch of rolls. But you could also just roll charm from the sidebar.
Whatever. I'll do that because that's easy. Because I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hmm.
All right. For another hunter on a 7 to 9, they mark experience if they do what you ask.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I mark experience?
Yeah.
Oh
If
hell
you-
yeah!
if
I got
you
some
do-
experience
if
out
you
of
do
this.
If you do what they ask, then you get to mark experience.
All right, yeah. It takes a minute while I'm getting clawed at to go. But please get this rat off my face.
Okay, so Thomas. Well, Thomas can either
Manipulate the rat. Hey, rat, get off your face.
can I do that?
No.
No, because in this instance, the rat counts as a monster.
Boo.
Oh, I'm so mean. I know.
Let's see. What would be I'm trying to figure out what what I would be able to do.
You could kick some ass to attack the rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, what do you-
And since you're Spellslinger, you could do it with your magic or with your normal weapon.
Yeah.
yeah. How about can I blast the rat?
Blast that rat.
You blast it.
Of course. How does casting look for Thomas?
Well, Thomas he's got a staff, however you want to say that.
Damn.
Staff, and he kind of stands there holding it, and he's got to get it just right so that maybe he doesn't blow Blanche's face off.
It's a possibility.
Let's hope
No,
not.
don't do that.
I mean, it's not going to matter. The tendrils will just sew it all back together, right?
Yes, but that would take time. Also, you can't. Don't look at my tendrils.
She's a lady. Don't look at her tendrils.
You never ask a woman about her age or her tendrils.
So, and he mutters some, it's not Latin, but some sort of ancient, archaic magic word for wind or something about that, and
Mhm.
blast the rat from her face.
Fantastic.
And can I say where rat went, or
Well, you're gonna have to roll your
Weird.
Attack first, and this is because this is an attack spell. You roll with weird instead of tough. Mm-hmm.
oh well, wait. Why does it say on my weird? It should be 2.
Mm-hmm. Your weird is +2.
Oh, so I just put 2.
So you already have a 2. It factors that in when you press the button. You
Oh.
don't have to add anything in that section.
Oh, so on the input value, I don't have to put a +2, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's just if you have an extra buff or debuff.
Okay.
Come on, big money.
You got
Come on, big
this.
money.
Big money, big money, big money.
No.
Fantastic! A mixed success.
We love it.
I'm worried.
So, on a kick some ass, on a 7+, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. So because you're using what I'm assuming from your list is a wind blast, is that correct?
Yes.
You are going to deal +1 harm, forceful, and loud to this rat. I should have written down its health bar, and I'm doing that now. I was keeping track of it
That's right.
in my head, but
I also realized 2 things about me, but I'll let this all resolve before I start.
all right.
All right, bring it back up.
So, what happens is, Thomas, you blast this rat off with this blast of magic. Full wind force against it. And the rat hits the wall
Ooh.
and slides down as you deal 3 harm to it. Which is a lot of harm to a rat.
Yeah. Jeez.
But the thing is, as soon as you harm this rat, the other rats in the room perk up a little. And there's something behind their eyes. The ones in the cages approach the bars. The ones who win a little free range spot you. And those who are outside of the cage, 3 small rats, come up and start clawing at your leg up and underneath your sock. And you are going to take 1 harm from that.
Ooh.
Okay. Look at that.
Where do I put that at?
So there's a little harm bar up above
Okay.
your moves.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So I do 1. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I noticed I have 2 abilities or moves. One
Mhm.
is every time you successfully use magic, take +1 forward.
Uh-huh. So +1 forward would be added to your next roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not +1 forward ongoing, which means that it's a one-time thing.
All right.
So each time you successfully use magic, you get a 1 use plus 1.
1 use plus 1. All right. The other thing is that old black magic. When you use magic, you can ask a question from the investigative mystery move as your effect. Oh, is that saying? So that's saying if I
that would
can
be
use
like-
magic to do that.
You can use magic to investigate a mystery.
All right.
We
so that
got
doesn't-
another donation, guys.
Oh, fantastic. What is it
Roller
this time?
300 says this set needs someone to capture all these bloopers. They're creating an NPC. Gareth Splinter is lurking around with a camera.
Gareth Splinter. Okay.
Who are you, Gareth?
Yeah,
No.
it's me, Gareth. I just got a camera.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
There we go. I like
Now,
that.
That's too close to something I hate.
Now this is close to where we're
it's me,
dealing with all
Gareth.
this stuff.
Hmm?
This Gareth is coming through while we're doing all this.
He will be. He's been filming things.
Okay,
You'll see
okay.
him soon.
Yeah.
He's somewhere.
He's only
Oh,
on
he's not here
YouTube
now.
in like 70 years.
He's lurking. So, Abraham, you're still in this room.
Yes.
Blanche just got a rat blasted off of her face after it clawed her. What are you gonna do?
So, one of two things. Well, actually, two things. The first one is, did that big rat that jumped in and attacked, does it look like it's dead?
No.
And how
Rat's
does
fully alive.
what's that?
The rat is fully alive.
Interesting. I was hoping that it would, crash into that wall like a little flyleaf, fully alive. Yeah. So, I think I'm going to attack it just to see, because I noticed that the other rats are kind of looking around. So I'm just going to swing that sword.
All right, give me that King's Mass. Fantastic. All right, I know exactly what's going to happen. So, how do you attack this rat?
So, kind of hiding the fact that I just pulled had a sword show up out of my my pocket watch. Then I just kind of lunge at it instead of swinging the sword.
As if to skewer it?
Yep.
Cool. So, how much harm is this going to do to this rat?
What's that? Oh, it is going to do 2 harm.
2 harm. All right, fantastic.
Yep.
So, you jab this rat with your sword, and it is, first of all, pissed. Second, more intelligent than I think you thought to give it credit for. And it sort of wiggles its way off, and it's like dripping blood from its body at this point. And it grows a little larger.
Okay.
And it crawls up your sword and starts clawing at you now.
That's fair.
You know, in the way rats do. It bites your
Sword
hand.
climbing rat.
Sword climbing
As
bad.
they do.
As they do. Rats love swords.
It's like, my whole point is to try to keep the rats off the pole. It did not work. Hello, rat.
Hello, mister.
Oh.
It doesn't talk, but you think it talks because now you have rabies.
Oh no.
That's not how rabies works. Also, you don't have rabies.
This is the Lake Wonder universe. That is how rabies work.
Yeah.
It's like the rat blows you a kiss and winks. You have rabies.
Yeah, in this universe, rabies is an STI with rats, you know?
Not an STI. Whoa, with the rats.
Nobody should
Johnny,
be
what are you
having sex
doing?
with rats.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
brother.
absolutely not.
Speaking of that, I imagine there's just so much commotion going on.
There
There's
really
quite
is
a bit of
lot
commotion.
There
Now.
really is. Ron,
And I think upstairs, because this is down floor below where everybody else's rooms would be.
yes.
Upstairs, both Cecilia and Ronnie can hear this commotion happening, even if you don't necessarily know what it's coming from.
Yeah, we have no idea.
You do hear the footsteps going by of Gareth Splinter.
Oh yeah, that. How like
That guy.
what would you say? Like Ronnie's like numbness. How long is this lasting?
For your next 9 rolls.
So do I got to be like stoic and like just absolutely emotionless for 9 rolls?
Oh, I think it's more like you're exhausted.
Okay, yeah. So we'll roll with the fatigue thing. Where's Cecilia during all of this?
Well, I pictured it that it was kind of at the same time that Abraham and I left. It was kind of like you guys came out.
Your conversation would have been at the same time as the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Ronnie is just kind of like he's like shaking his head. Oh God. Oh, what did she? What was that? I just get it together. Get it together. Like, and he just sees like Gareth like creeping around like the camera. I don't know. How...
Like this is the 50s.
Oh yeah, 50s.
The camera's huge.
Yeah. But no. Ronnie just hears all this commotion like, what in good God's name is going on down there? Oh boy, I gotta get there. Where's that Thomas? Oh gosh, I just spit everywhere. Thomas.
That is canon. Brownie's fat.
You got that coffee, Thomas? Where's that guy go to, man? And he's gonna like stumble his way like down to the rat room.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna just see what he sees: rats on swords.
Yeah, you get there right as the rat climbs up the sword and bites Abraham's hand.
What the hell is going on?
And we're gonna cut from that reaction real quick to Cecilia.
To another donation from
Another donation.
Me. Well, what pain are you putting us in?
A 4 instances of a floating +1 forward if you describe your action in Uwu.
So you're saying that if we do it, we get the +1 4 times. That's what I'm understanding.
Yeah, the price breakdown said that like giving someone a forward advantage, whatever, was $5, and I'm like, I would like to donate 20, and because I can, I would like to stipulate that you can only take it if you describe your action in Uwu, because that was funny.
Okay.
I love that. I love that so much.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the donation. It's very appreciative. We are. Why is this thing not updating for me? I gotta refresh this.
Because it hates you.
It does. $660.33. We're almost on number of the beast. Can we push it
to 666?
Push it to the limit.
Let's get spooky.
The best number to support kids that need assistance.
So someone better do absolute basic math to make that perfectly 6. I don't want to see a single cent.
2/3.
Well, no, if we hit 1,000.
Well, yeah, no, I would rather do that than
like 666 is nice.
The dark forces.
We'll do more. We'll do more if you want to do more.
I mean, kids like the devil. It's fine. But
I think it was Cecilia's turn.
It was Cecilia.
Someone log that quote. So Cecilia hears a loud commotion, and she is super hyped right now. Like she just got like accidentally just got all of Ronnie's emotions, just like yes, and is just making a beeline for the commotion, because if there's excitement there, she would like more excitement. So absolutely yes.
Fantastic.
Might as well get higher, right?
Well,
yeah, she's going in for one of those epic bumps.
Yeah, you would know, Cody.
Yeah, I just take prednisone. Get off my back.
Kanoni?
Oh, what? What? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Speaking.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Yes.
So, we cut back to the bottom of the stairs as Cecilia rushes down, and Ronnie takes in the scene of the rat biting Abraham. Abraham takes his harm. Blood spills and covers this rat's teeth, sinking into the fur. Rats love to be bloody. It's good for them. If you have a rat, go give them some blood.
Hey.
So how much harm?
One.
One. Okay.
No, only one. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're fine.
You're just fighting a
I
little
mean,
rat.
it's the same amount of harm that Blanche took.
I didn't.
It'll be more later.
Oh, wow.
That's ominous.
That's a sneak peek for you.
Can't wait.
Only you, Marshy. Nobody else heard that.
So, sorry, whose turn is it?
There isn't actually like a set turn.
Yeah, I mean, Ronnie wants to Ronnie wants to
Ronnie,
jump in
get
here. Like Ronnie
get in
is
the mix.
like,
You know what? Let's get Ronnie in here.
Ronnie's just gonna pull out his
Ronnie
own 38
in the mix.
revolver and shoot Blanche in the face. The bang bang, you're dead.
Wow.
Okay, Ronnie.
No, I'm kidding. I would not do
You know
that.
what? Let's get Ronnie out of here.
Yeah,
Let's
you know
not,
what?
he
No,
doesn't
Ronnie
get in action.
stays.
Ronnie doesn't get in action.
It's
anymore.
Lake Ronnie now, okay?
Ronnie is banned
Ronnie
from all.
Wonder.
Ronnie
Ronnie's
is
diverging the timeline.
blacklisted in Hollywood.
Yeah, Ronnie rips off his gosh dang face and it's Chipwinger underneath.
We're creating a fourth alternate timeline.
Oh boy.
This one is Ronnie Wonder.
Yeah. Yeah, already, yeah.
No.
Yeah, and Pete hasn't become a realized hive mind yet. So now it's just Ronnie.
See, after
Hold on. So I just want to bring up real quick, even for those that don't know Lake Wonder, Pete was my character,
I know. I'm saying.
Yeah?
and I don't even remember him becoming a hive mind.
So
This
he
is
did it.
how
That's
much
the
this
thing,
has gone
is
loose.
That's a running joke. Is that Pete? Because of the voice that you did for him, we all accidentally adopted that voice as time went on.
Yeah.
It was a character trait for Jared. It was a complete accident for me. And you said this throwaway thing about like all become Pete, and that just became a thing. And then like we had this thing of the Tiff singularity because Tiff kept coming up and injecting herself into things, so it became that Pete and Tiff were diametrically opposed to each other and were supposed to fight. But then Tiff killed Lewis, so she was no longer qualified. So somebody else had to step up and do it, but nobody actually did that because you didn't actually kill Lewis.
No. That's right.
This was my character,
That's
and
right.
absolutely none of that made
Wait,
sense. To me.
welcome to Lake
I
Wonder,
want to bring us
people.
back to the game that we're playing.
Welcome
I
to
just
Lake Wonder.
wanted to
None
put
of
that
that's
out
canon.
there.
None of that exists in the meta narrative.
Oh,
like
thank
Stepdad
the
Denny.
Lord!
But no.
That's not canon.
What Ronnie really wants to do is Ronnie doesn't like rats at all. Ronnie is going to start shooting rats.
Okay.
Ronnie is just
Well,
like, oh my god, the rats! They're everywhere! They're disgusting! And he's going to
So
pull
are
out...
you going to shoot the rats, or are you shooting rats out of your gun?
Yeah, I'm shooting rats out of my gun. It's my rat gun.
Okay.
So you're also a spell slinger.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, have a rat in your face, you freak!
Our
Bam!
custom playbook rat slinger.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yeah. And the rat explodes on contact, and it's disgusting.
Ah,
The only way to stop a bad rat is to shoot a good rat out of your gun.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just a good guy with a rat gun. Like, you know what? It's,
that is so disturbing on so many levels.
don't ask if I have my license to carry this. I don't. I'm
doesn't
going
matter,
to.
It was the 50s. They didn't have like
yeah. Everyone, like I'm smoking 15 cigarettes at once,
Listen,
and I
the
shoot
gun
guns in
control
the
acts didn't even happen until the 60s. So
There you go. See?
air. So yeah, Ronnie is going to just whip out his gun, and then
Thank you.
he's going to.
Revolver?
Yes, he's got a 38.
His Magnum.
That's I got my Desert Eagle. And I'm just gonna like, whoa, let's go.
Right, are you shooting the big rat or are you shooting?
I'm shooting.
the
I want that
rats?
big juicy rat.
Okay, go ahead and give me a kick some ass.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is what Ronnie does worst. I don't know actually. I don't know.
Stop.
math
It better
stats.
not be. You're crooked. It can't be tough as your worst.
No, tough is my worst. Yeah, he's charming and sharp.
I'm going to check Eliza's tough right now, Marshy.
It couldn't have been my worst.
Oh, and I have
That's
a -1 to all of my rolls.
Why did I pull up Tiff? God damn it.
-1. Here we go.
You do have a -1 to your...
So this is going to be bad. So prepare your butts.
Hey, hold on, Cody. We're going to rewind a little bit.
Jesus,
If you
how did
remember
have
the
a
stipulation, if you
tough?
remember Hiromi's stipulation.
Oh yeah.
Do I want to take this?
Do you want to take a +1 to negate your -1?
Sure.
So what are you
All right,
doing,
put on
Cody?
the uwu.
Wani's gonna take out his big old 38 revolver and go aim at that big juicy rat. And he's gonna be like, all right, you little rodent, time to meet the devil. And he's gonna just bang. And I'm gonna still take a -1 because that's just what I have in general. So,
The fact that Eliza had a 3 tough is amazing to me.
Yeah,
I got a mixed success because of that.
Crooked. I had tough.
Thank you, Hiromi.
There you go. You would have failed if you didn't.
Oh well. I'll try to do what the youth do. What did he do? I can't. It hurts my arthritic hands to.
What are you trying to do?
I can't do it. No, just like what the youth do. Like yeah, I don't know. It hurts.
What is it?
That you know what they're like the half heart thing.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I've seen it on the
I'm
TikTok.
20. I'm an old man.
It hurt. It hurts.
Yeah, you look like you're holding like a invisible Big Mac or something.
Yeah.
You're like,
Hey, I got this Big Mac. I'm gonna eat it. But no. So I got a mixed success. What do we want to do with that?
Success. So you shoot the rat,
I shoot that plump big boy.
and instead he shifts his attention to you.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good.
He launches himself off of the sword, off of the vapor hammer,
Oh!
detaching himself entirely. Jaws open, latches onto you.
Get this
On your
damn
arm,
thing off me!
on your forearm, about
Oh.
here.
Ah!
Can Thomas go and bring up a wall? Like a
What, to stop the rat?
yeah.
You know, I think this could be. Let me check something. I think that this would be a very flavored protect someone.
Or a shield. Shield spell.
But yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is that protect someone move? So go ahead and give me a plus tough roll.
A what?
Plus tough.
Tough roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. I will bring up my shield spell.
Fantastic.
And so does this mean that I add my +1 to tough?
Mm-hmm. So you're going to roll it, and then now in that modifier box, you just add a 1.
Do I have to put +1?
No, because if you put +1, it's going to cancel out to 0.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Like
Fantastic. That
Thank
plus
you.
1 saved you.
There
Thank
you go.
Jesus.
So, you throw up this wall of force that stops the rat before it connects with Roddy. So, Roddy, you're not going to take the harm.
Oh, thank goodness.
And because you're using your shield spell move, when the rat bounces off and smacks you in the face, it doesn't bite you. It just lands on the floor. And that's your way of gaining +2 harm against the armor +2 armor against the harm transferred to you. Jesus, can't talk today. I spent all my energy on the Animorphs game, I think.
So does this mean do I take any harm?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
The rat bounces off of the wall of force, smacks you in the forehead, bounces off and hits the floor. Now it's somebody else.
Cecilia's going to run up as like the emotionally coked out.
Of course.
Flavor just like rushes into her, and she saw the bite, she saw the attempted bite, and now she's just like, "If you want to bite someone, rat, I'll give you a bite." And she runs up, tries to grab it, and then actually sink fangs into it.
Oh.
She doesn't need to use fangs for anything. She has them, and she is too involved right now.
Of course.
I would like to propose an average of my tough and weird, because this is both.
That's metal as hell. I just want to say
That
that's
That is
so.
metal, and I really like
I
that.
mean, yeah, you're really just taking a piece of this rat.
Just
Really are. My commitment to the
Abraham
group
is
says
like-
I should have you roll tough, but
well, I mean,
My love for
the
the Monsters
bonus will
Playbook
apply
and
to
what
you
you
too,
do.
Hiromi. You are more than welcome to take your own boon.
I want to say, my love for this we play fast and loose with the rules here. My love for this move, the way that you're playing this playbook, fantastic. I'm gonna say go ahead and do the average if you want.
Wow. So much nicer than me.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh,
To be fair, it balances out because Cody will just let us do things that we're not allowed to do
Yeah.
because he
no,
doesn't
that's
know any
not
better.
true. He didn't let me. What was the thing you didn't let me? You didn't let me make my sword radioactive.
No. I'm
What?
I'm a tough GM.
It was also like weird tip stuff.
Of course.
You got to put a cap on it somewhere.
no, you'll learn with Cody that if you just make him laugh and he finds it funny, then he'll allow it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm. I think it's cool.
I like it. No,
So go
I
ahead and
like
give
it.
me that kick some ass with the average, tough and weird.
I feel like I shouldn't take the boon that I did, but like this would be like even in character.
Hiromi, I'm saying if you want to say you take a bite out of a rat in an voice, we are all for the better. I think.
Okay.
We all win. We all win.
Do you want to bite my cast and crew? No, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna take you, you little biggie rat, and I'm gonna put you in my mouth, and I just that's what I'm gonna do right now.
You roll.
Well, that's a
The rat bites you.
yeah.
Did
That's
you did you add the +1 from your boon? Did you add the +1?
you added a
Shit, I
plus
didn't.
minus
You added a
one.
negative one.
We didn't.
So that
Hold on.
so that would have given you a
Uh,
mixed success.
Okay.
Full mixed success. You're fine. The rat
Okay.
still does bite you. So you have the rat in your mouth, and it
The
Trace-
funny thing is that if I'm dealing damage and it's dealing damage to me,
mhm.
it cancels out because
Oh,
I have life
because you're
drain.
draining.
So I just
will-
want to put a different spin on it. It does definitely look like Cecilia and the rat are just making out
Yeah,
right
they're
now. Is
kissing.
that what I'm imagining?
And Gareth is just there, just like, yeah,
Garrett's there. He has a camera.
I'm gonna sell this.
This is going on eBay.
That's right. In 70 years, my ancestors are gonna put this on
Your
YouTube.
ancestors, Garrett, shut the hell up.
I'm working on.
Your ancestors came before you, dumbass.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I meant my descendants. I'm so sorry.
Descendants is a Disney
I only
movie,
made it to the
dumbass.
3rd grade.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Cecilia, you and the rat fight each other, and you drain his life from the rat, and it's like another hit. You know, you get the blood all over your
I
cheek.
ship it.
Rat sort of claws at your cheek, trying to get free, but you bite down harder, and it sort of shivers and then dies. And you're off.
Hey.
Finally, it dies.
Oh.
Oh, but the other rats are so angry. They're still
I
attacking.
told you, Darwings, I would always take care of you. Take care of you. I don't. Little bit of blood. Sorry. Take care of you. Yes.
all over your teeth, dripping down your chin.
Like, just so you have
damn.
something in your mouth, in your teeth, right there.
A little bit of fur. Still. caught
She
up in
like
there.
reaches up, and now
And
it's extremely obvious that she has fangs. And it's
Thanks.
like,
Ronnie is just
thank
like,
you, darling.
whoa, that's setting off some alarms in Ronnie's head.
Well, like, Are you saying that his eyes are like, whoa?
Yeah. Woo!
Absolute awooga.
Awooga. Yeah, that's Ronnie's into vampires, I guess.
So there's still a swarm of rats to deal with. We dealt with the big one, but there's still a swarm, correct?
So
Well.
I do have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
The rat wrangler, is he around?
Yeah, where's the rat boy?
Yeah, where's
He's not here. He put the rats in the room and he left. They go in the rat room.
Okay, I
the
just
rat
wanted to make
boy's gotta
sure.
sleep in the rat room.
The
I
rat boy's
I
got
want
to
to
be
make sure he didn't
watching
turn
his-
into one of them.
Yeah, he just
Especially these free-range rats, he's got to be taking care of them.
Yeah.
You gotta stop proposing that everything's turning into something, James, because that's
Who's
such
cleaning
a
up the
much
poop?
cooler idea than I thought it was.
I know.
It's a
I
cool
wasn't
idea. Okay. So the rats, still agitated, some have chewed their way through the cages.
Oh, listen.
But seeing the death of their big rat boy,
Oh.
only about half of them remain in the room. The rest run for the door and out, down the stairs and into the street. But about half of the rats remain. They are angry.
So, do we have to worry about the rats that ran off? Is that we're gonna have to worry about them, right?
I
That's
believe
up
so.
to you.
Huh.
And is Thomas kind of? I mean, obviously there's something going on with the rats and stuff. Is there a way that Thomas can use his third eye
Ooh.
to
What?
to like when looking upon the rats?
Are we
Let me
actually
pull
do
up
some
that,
mystery stuff?
Are we gonna find out if why in the rat wangling ruffian transmogrified into a rat?
Yeah, I hope so.
God, he wishes.
I'm leaving. Bye, guys. I'm done. That was the last bit.
Could you swap
the last
Douglas
straw.
in? Archie, could you swap Douglas in, please?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get
Swap
Douglas in
Douglas
here. Yeah, tagging Douglas. We've had
Yeah,
enough of you.
no, I'll get Douglas over.
Yeah, we prefer Douglas anyway. Douglas.
Okay.
Love you.
To answer Penn's question, what you would have to do is give me a read a bad situation roll. It's built into your third eye move. So you can press those if you want.
Oh, so I just press the one by the third eye. Okay.
Mhm.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Fingers crossed.
And it's with sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not bad.
Fantastic. So you're going to hold 1, I believe. On a 7+, take +1 hold, and you can see invisible things. So, looking around here, you see that there is nothing invisible that you can see. This doesn't seem to have like a magical sort of. Well,
I mean,
that's a bit of a that's a misspeak on my part. It does, but
I mean the rats are the rats mad like.
there's nothing invisible here. So for read a bad situation, you get to hold 1, which means you get to ask me 1 question from the list of what's my best way in, what's my best way out, are there any dangers we haven't noticed, what's the biggest threat, what's most vulnerable to me, and what's the best way to protect the victims. So from that list of questions, which is up at the top of your sheet, I don't know if you can see when I'm messing with stuff on your sheet, but if you can, it's the one that's popped out.
So do I have to go and I have to do the one on the current hold, right?
Well, you do hold what you. This was an act, this was a read a bad situation roll, which means that you would get 1 question on the mixed success regardless. The invisibility thing is just a bonus. It's like the site for the spooky playbook. It's just something you get additionally.
Oh no, I meant like on the actual sheet. There's like underneath third eye.
Yes, yeah. So that would be the hold 1. If you're just going to spend it, you don't have to worry about messing with that.
Okay.
That comes more in handy if you roll like a full success and you get 3 questions and you don't want to use them all at once.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask in regards to like rats, the rats and everything. What's the best way to protect all of us?
Kill those dang rats.
Just kill them.
Just kill the rats.
Just
Easy.
The rats must
Kill
die.
those dang rats.
You know what? I shouldn't have asked that question.
Listen, the rats are angry. Something's making them angry. And the best way to protect them is either to find what's making them angry or kill them.
Rat must die.
Hmm?
Huh?
The rat must die.
I want to do something that I have as well.
Of course, go ahead.
Sect has ancient prophecies or divination techniques to predict the future. I use the power of the academy to look at what the future holds.
All right, go ahead and give me your weird roll then.
Yes. And I would like to put the +1 forward from my magic into this.
Of course, go ahead.
And the future holds.
Future holds.
A
Oh,
full success.
baby!
On a 10 plus, hold 3.
So I believe I can use these whenever, correct?
Yeah, so you have 3 hold on
Okay.
this. You can use it 1 for 1 on whatever you need in the future from this
All
list.
right, yeah. I wanted to get that sorted. So
Mhm.
now I got some cool things I can do in the future.
Mhm.
'Cause otherwise, it doesn't help me much. But if we're still in a combat question mark, I'll just
Yes.
have that be my turn.
You guys, what happens? It's just rats clawing at Thomas, clawing at Abraham.
Yeah, it's some rats flying all around.
Here, what is
I just decided
They're
to
angry.
go.
They're
That's
frothing
so
at the mouth.
Raven, and like see the future. So now I know some things.
You were that Sir Raven decades before that Sir Raven happened. I'm sorry.
There was a survey. I'm sorry.
No.
Now your brother is going to the White House.
Oh no! Not Corey in the house.
House! My
The best
favorite
anime
anime.
Yeah.
What were we doing? Rats.
Rats. There's some rats about.
So besides the big one, do the other rats look like, supernatural in any way? Like maybe they're going to start to plump up a little too much, like the big one.
I would say, since you're thinking about it, taking a second to think about it, that's not the impression that you're getting. What you're getting is that maybe it's more like they're serving some sort of master. Like the rat. I shouldn't give this information to you for free, but I'm going to anyway.
Totally the rat boy.
There is something off about the way that these rats are acting. Like they're being influenced by something. And for more than that, I'm going to need a roll from you.
Yeah. Okay. Well then,
God
probably
damn.
investigate a mystery then.
I feel like that would work. Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Just checking my stats before I, commit.
Mm-hmm.
Going, maybe I won't investigate it.
I know, it's like,
I mean, like
maybe
nothing
I'm
bad
not
happens
that
to you on a failed
good.
investigate.
I did
Ooh.
well.
Cool. So go ahead and hold 2.
All right. Well, the first thing,
Why does this pen smell weird?
Well,
probably chemicals.
Smell weird.
You smell fine.
What is being concealed here?
Interesting
And-
question.
What is going on here?
please,
Actually, you weren't gonna tell me. I'm gonna need you to tell me now.
could you just hand us your notes?
Yeah, could just. What's going
And
on?
then,
Oh, you
then
think
my
I have
second-
notes?
Yeah.
Cute.
Yes, Arby. Actually, out of all of us here, I'm pretty sure.
I actually do have. I've taken several pages of notes.
Called out.
You're not kidding them.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both of them. So what's being concealed here, and then
Mhm.
I'm going to say, where did it go? Meaning, where did Rat Boy go?
Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Is he like
Rat
the Pied Piper? Like beep, 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 beep.
Yes.
The Rat King from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That I solved it.
Okay. So to answer your second question first,
Chocolate.
you would know that Ryan Briggs is supposed to be in his room across the hall from the rat room. Probably getting ready for bed. Probably sleeping. Probably.
And he
Reading
didn't hear
the book
any
on
of
rat
this. He didn't
care.
hear any of this rat commotion.
Yeah, he's probably getting eaten.
It's not his job.
I mean, it kind
It
of
literally
is.
is.
Yeah. I'm just
If
saying.
it's anybody's job, it's his.
Listen, the man can just assume that it's Blanche because he can hear Blanche yelling, and Ronnie because he can hear Ronnie just going at it again. And he puts the pillow over his head and he goes to sleep, and that's what we see in his room as viewers. You guys don't know that because you're not in there.
He heard gunshots and screaming, and he
His
goes,
business.
"Not
I
today."
know that's
Ryan Briggs minds his business.
no. He's a heavy sleeper. It's a little extreme, but yes.
He took several sleeping pills and went to bed.
Wow.
That's
Are you
not
sure?
canon. I don't know.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he just found a bottle of alcohol that Abraham
Probably.
had stashed in a room somewhere.
It
True.
was fully Blanche's. He took it.
Whoa!
Hey, I make the canon now, bitch.
That's right.
I can't believe you, the nerd. All right. So that's where he is.
I mean, yeah. You wanted to know where Ryan was. As
Okay.
for what is being concealed here, you take a look around. You know, it's been a weird few minutes. But you spot in the bottom of the cage where this weird rat was being kept a bit of like greenish residue that, if you look at it just right, seems to shimmer and glow. You're not sure what it is, but you do know that it's covered by what was at the bottom of the cage. Just little newspaper and wood.
And that's not magical.
No, it is. I said that I misspoke on that. It's an odd sort of magic that Thomas wouldn't be familiar with,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
it is definitely magical, and you would be able to tell that once it's pointed out to you.
Yeah, I would point it out and it's like anyone that understands magic should probably take a look at that.
Do we still have rats?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
rats everywhere.
I just kind of been like,
Also, Corinne,
going on around
redeemed
here,
a
guys?
hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh yeah. we
Now,
have
keep
to-
in mind that's how Abraham is. Even as he's getting bit, he's like super calm and chill. It's like, yes, you might want to check that out. It's like, dude, you're getting your ear bitten off. It's okay.
It's hunky dory.
Cecilia's gonna shoot at the rats.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me a quick smash roll.
It's just actually there's the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she doesn't have a good bonus, but she's hyped and she's probably like in dramatic. Yes, yes, darling.
Mm-hmm. Roll that bean footage.
Yes.
Amazing.
Just like
God damn.
behind the back, the shooting stances that should not work, and somehow
You're getting weird with it. Your shots should be so off, but they're not somehow. You fully take out 3 of these rats just in quick succession. And some of them do start getting at you. They're coming for you.
We just got a donation
oh,
by
Uh-oh.
me.
By you!
oh
That's-
no!
That's right. We've hit the number of the beast.
Arr.
You beat me to it. I was literally on the Tiltify.
Yeah, I was just doing it. I was like, okay, how
I
much
was
do
like,
I
I'm
need to
gonna
get to
hold
that?
off, see what happens, because I don't know.
It's $5.67, and that's what I donated. And you have to sound like that animatronic Buster guy, Marshy.
Me?
What did
Oh,
Buster
Marcy.
sound like?
He
Shoot.
sounded like a southern, because he was a possum. He sounded like a southern robot. Southern evangelical
remember.
robot.
I
I
wouldn't.
I
All
love
right.
it's not like I can go back and reference it.
Hey, don't look at me!
Oh.
Okay, look at me. It's my fault.
All right.
It's
I will
okay.
take all that into account, and I will set us up. Hold on.
I'm actually a big fan of it because now it means that what happened on that night exists in a space of like people who were there know what happened, but people who weren't.
Well,
have no
shoot.
say.
It's time to talk like Buster from Buster's Beans.
I'll set the
I
timer.
forgot about the Buster Bean.
Buster's Beans, and he was called B-Boy.
I'm Bean Boy. That's who I am. I'm Buster Beans. Come down and have yourself a little bit of Jesus Christ in your life. Not for me. I'm going straight to hell.
God, Tunnels of Terror was great.
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh boy.
God, I hope someone's clipping this shit.
oh. Buster
Boy.
Beans is so good.
Buster.
Anyway, my name's Blanche Moreau now. And I'm having a wonderful time down here getting chewed up by rats. But it's all right. I got the demons on my side.
Oh,
So have
man.
we looked into whatever's going on with these goddamn rats?
I forgot to mention, Cecilia, you're going to take 1 harm from the rats.
All right, sorry about that, Cecilia.
There's several rats on you now. Can you believe it's only been 1 minute of Buster voice?
I know.
You know what? I can, actually.
Can Ronnie like help out Cecilia here? You got a bunch of rats on you, right?
Yes, darling. I
Yeah.
can't say as I approve of
assistance?
being
Yes.
nibbled by rats.
Yeah. I shouldn't.
Ronnie, you better get your tush in gear. Cecilia's not already.
Hey, you know what? Yeah,
Yeah,
just mind your business, and I'm gonna like.
All
I'm gonna grab a rat. I'm gonna throw it at Blanche.
Okay.
Just like at her leg.
Okay.
But I'm gonna grab it off of
the nerve of you,
Cecilia.
goddamn.
Go ahead and roll me and act under pressure.
Yeah.
Don't forget your -1.
I would never.
See, I'm not like Cody. I'm not gonna let my players forget their debuffs. Cody.
He does do that.
Oh, see, you know what? I'm using my luck roll to do this.
All right.
Yeah, because I want
So
to
that
throw
you can
rats.
take a rat off of Cecilia and
just,
throw it at
just
Blanche.
like you know, I'm just real tired of you, Blanche, and you and your Southern Baptist robot voice.
The absolute audacity of you.
I just chuck a rat
Ronnie Rat Fingers.
right in her butt. Ugh.
Oh.
My butt is a place for God and only God.
Yeah. Like, what do we do about these rats? What do we, guys? What do we do?
Well, I think we've passed the point of no return. We just need to just destroy them.
Okay, everybody, just what do we need to look at? All right, what was our magical power supposed to look at? I don't got magical powers, so I don't think I do. All right, my name's Blanche Moreau. I ain't got no magical powers, that's for certain. But if I did have magical powers, what would I be looking at? Point me in a direction. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Look at the green goo right there.
Would Thomas be able to investigate it?
Yeah, he's clearly got magical powers. He should do it. That's the one. Not me. I don't got none.
Of course. I'm looking at the wrong sheet again.
Do we still have fucking rats?
There's so many rats. There's at least 15. Ryan went really overboard with the rats.
Yeah, they only asked for like.
There's
a
like
couple.
30 that left the room.
We only needed like 3 space rats. I don't know why we got 50. We heard that word. It wasn't me, was it? I hope not.
Ryan's a rat guy.
Somebody needs to knock on Ryan's door and be like, "Hey, come play that flute."
Yeah.
Tell him to leave us alone.
It's actually an alto sax that he plays.
Oh.
It's alto,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, whoa! Sorry.
That's right. Music bitch is coming out again.
Oh gosh.
Cody,
Okay.
know your sax.
Come on. Next year you're gonna call it a soprano.
Yeah.
Pretentious ass.
Soprano.
Soprano.
And
Oh,
learn
I
your
love
sax
soprano
fast.
saxes. Okay, where were we? We were at the rats.
Investigating.
Blanche and Thomas were looking at the residue. Both of you give me.
Investigate mystery.
I feel like investigative mystery would help. Hold on. We're gonna go with the more flexible version. It's gonna be more. We're not going with flexible version, but we're gonna go with something a little more flexible. Also, you don't have to talk like Buster anymore.
Okay.
And you can if you want. It's up to you. That's your business.
That's funny.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. So go ahead and give me investigative mystery, and I'm gonna let you twist the questions in whatever way.
Okay.
Both of you, if you want. While the rats are all over. It's rat time, baby.
I love rat time so much.
Yeah, you're the one who let me have him. My boy Kepler returned from the war.
Into soup.
Soupy boy.
Okay, we got a 10, Thomas.
You got a 10 from Thomas. Blanche, did you want to roll or no?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any magic powers. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, go ahead and hold 2. Our beloved pen. Real quick, nope, I'm not gonna ask that. I can't get distracted.
So do I have to do 2 on the thing? Under it.
So yeah, so you have 2 questions you can ask me from the investigative mystery list.
Okay.
And this would be stuff you
Yes.
could extrapolate from the residue. So
So
I'll flavor the answers to that.
so I mean, it has to be from the list, right?
From the list, yes, but I'll let you twist it in whatever way.
Okay, so what is being concealed here, in regards to, like, how would we be able to, like, I guess, identify their master in a way to who would be able to look out for mastering the rats if it's
Okay.
not Ryan,
Okay.
'cause he's all up in his room asleep.
I have an answer. I have a way to answer that question within the realms of the question that you're using. What is being concealed here is this is a type of magic that you're not super familiar with. You've read about it before.
Uh-huh.
You haven't necessarily seen it, and this is a weird version of something that you've seen on a theoretical level. And you know that this isn't that necessary. It's a more communal sort of situation in that the rats are summoning something or perhaps creating something, and then that thing in turn influences them. So it's a back and forth, and this residue is something left behind as a part of that process. So what's being concealed here is the process itself, and what they're trying to create. If you have a second question, you're welcome to ask it. If not, you can wait until later and you just hold one.
I guess so. What was it going to do? What's the process to? What are they trying to summon?
Okay, so you look closer at this and you rack your brain for that thing you read, this odd small passage in this old book. It wasn't yours, you were borrowing it from someone, so you didn't get to look at it long. But you remember this thing, and it was like oh god, I lost my train of thought.
Thanks for the donation, Marshy.
Thanks for the
there you go.
donation,
I didn't know
Marshy.
if it went through. There you go.
What did you want?
My boon was silly voices for James, and I said dealer's choice. Whatever he feels like is a good silly voice to do.
Well, you know what's coming because
Chuckles.
yes.
Chuckles
Oh,
possesses
boy.
Abraham briefly.
I am Chuckles McNaughty.
Okay, so to answer your question, they were making a rat bigger than it was to create what you saw referred to in text as a rat king. The name is obviously taken from like the Nutcracker, and is applied to an actual phenomenon wherein a bunch of rats have their tails tangled together. But in this case, it's that they're creating an incredibly large rat to rule over them and essentially benevolently control them.
Yeah, what?
Ooh.
What show
And
is that?
there's something off here, and you're not quite sure what it is, because this isn't the way you saw the ritual performed, and there's something off about the way that they were doing it. But you know that that's the basis of it.
Also, trying to remember what freaking show was that I watched that had the freaking rat king.
Are you talking about Grimm?
Yes, freaking yes. I was like, you
Grimm's
said
so
that, and I was like,
That was such an odd episode.
I was like, that you said the rat king, and that's all that popped up into my freaking head.
Yeah. Oh, you'll see what's causing this. It's not Vesson. Tell you that much.
Rats.
Ominous.
I mean, it's not that ominous. Vesson aren't real in Lake Wonder, Cody.
Oh. It could
So
They're not, though.
okay, so Thomas then starts trying to figure out how how we're gonna get all the rats off of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't necessarily want to start trying to blast them off of people because that would cause harm.
Uh-huh.
So does this mean I need to go and like kick some ass since I'm not using magic? Because obviously I'm not gonna shoot people.
Well,
That's a fair reaction. If you're not doing it with violence, I would say you could also do an act under pressure if you wanted to get these rats off of people.
I need to know what stat do they use?
So kick some ass would be tough, and act under pressure would be cool. Unless you're doing it through magic, in which case kick some ass would be weird.
Well, I mean, trying to figure out under what way that because all I've got is blast and wall. So yeah, we're gonna go with some kick some ass because that's tough and that's my better.
All right.
And
Let's see. Let's get these rats.
Let's see it.
okay.
Delicious. Yeah, so you start prying rats off of people. You
question:
got this.
how broke is the door?
The door to the room?
Yes.
Incredibly, Abraham's
Gone. Dust.
Yeah, it's
You look over your shoulder.
sorry,
and
James,
it's,
what
like,
was that?
on the floor and cracked. Yeah, James, what was that?
So I've decided that I'm gonna change it up instead of doing Chuckles. I'm gonna talk like Hank Hill instead. And gosh darn it, this is I'm tired of these rats. They're everywhere. Bobby, get your ass in here. Take care of these rats.
Oh.
I love it.
Bobby is Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie, get my propane tanks. We need to take care of this right now.
This is my person. I don't actually know you. Isn't it? You know what? I did the bit. It failed.
Yeah, that was. It's okay.
I thought I would get a reaction, but listen.
Sorry, Cody, you're just not funny.
You know what, Marshy?
You took off your hat, Cody. You lost your swag.
I did take off my hat. I did. I just wanted to show off my luscious locks. They don't look that luscious right now.
Hey, Ronnie, have you tried one of these ball blasts?
Oh, I love it. I love it
It's
so much.
canon. Baja Blast was created in 1949.
Yeah, delicious. By
Tommy Baja.
Yeah, by Tommy Baja.
Oh my gosh.
Tommy
That's canon.
Baha. No, Ronnie's like he's like wow. I just yeah, he's gonna just start like shooting rats left and right.
Fantastic.
And that is he's just like I'm done with it. I thought we were making a movie about fake, rats in a lab or whatever the hell your movie was about. I don't know. Look.
Ronnie,
Life imitates art, darling.
Yeah,
Shoot the rats.
I'm shooting the rats.
Ronnie, while you're doing that, you do notice black tentacles start to creep out of
Oh
your
yeah,
hand
keep those
and
tentacles away
control-
from me.
No, I don't know where they're coming from.
Oh.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
But
What do they do?
Tentacles start crawling out of your hand and guiding it
Ooh.
towards the rats. You get +1 forward.
Is this like our version of the scene from Ghost?
No, no, not at all, Ronnie. You have not a chance in hell.
Is this one of your holds for your?
This is one of my holds for the Look What the Future Holds. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, sure, yeah. How many rolls have I done so far with?
You.
3?
Not 9.
No, not 9. God knows I might not even finish it out. I just.
I think you have 7 left.
Yeah.
I've been trying to keep track of it, and then I got distracted by Buster.
for the sake of for keeping things rolling, 7 sounds great. So Ronnie he's got his revolver, his little 38 revolver, whatever the heck it is, and then he's like, anyway, I just started blasting, and he's gonna blast these rats straight to H double hockey sticks.
So no.
Can I just roll it with charm? Can I charm them with my charm
No.
gun? Okay.
No. Cody,
Wow.
no.
And I called you a nice GM earlier. I take
I'm
it
not
back.
nice. I have to pee.
I take it back. You're mean.
I'm mean. I'm a big old meanie.
Yeah.
Charm your
Roll
gun
normally.
into performing better.
That's it. Now come on, you can do it. Do it for old Ronnie. I once played a character in the very beginning of all of this that I talked to Gon in my Vampire the Masquerade game. It all comes back to that. All right.
During the first Monster of the Week game I ran, we had a spellslinger who cast his spells through a gun.
Ooh,
That was pretty cool.
That's pretty rad. I'm gonna roll my kick some butt.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Go ahead.
But I take that +1 negates the minus I have, but so just 0. Sugar nuts.
You wasted.
And you already used
Ha!
you have a second left.
I
because of
do.
your artifact.
You see Ronnie grab a pendant that lays.
Do you think it's wise to use that here?
Yes, Ronnie. no, I'm not good. I forgot about my luck thing. Yeah, see, unlike
I have your sheet up.
unlike
so
your
I'm-
scrubs, I have 2 luck.
Okay, but you're still a nerd.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fail
Yes.
this, and I hope it shoots you right in your butt.
I even assisted you.
No,
Go ahead and
get
mark
your
experience.
weird little.
I used my kind heart to
How
assist
the hell
you.
did you miss that with help?
I'm the rats.
Don't get it.
Ronnie, this is how you shoot rats, I say. Actually, sorry. Ronnie, this is how you shoot rats.
Hold on one second. Ronnie
I love
loses
that
his
accent. Got
balance and falls onto the door,
Uh-huh.
hitting his hand on the sharp wood and
Oh!
breaking one arm.
Yeah, I got no armor or anything. He just says, "Bleed! Ah, my blood!"
All the blood from your hand.
Ronnie, you absolute buffoon. This is how you shoot rats. With my gun like this, I say.
I have the same gun.
But my gun is better.
Yeah, it's got a gilded handle.
I believe we still had one more on the table, if not 2. I hope.
I think you have one more.
I believe it was 2
2. Oh well, hey.
All right.
because
so yeah,
Ronnie used Hiromi. Did you use one?
Yes.
You did. You
Yeah,
did.
and,
So we have
so-
one left.
Oh, and I used one.
Yeah, so just got one.
Because Ronnie, Thomas.
Okay, so
and
this is the
Cecilia
last one I'm
this is
using.
the last one.
Yeah, let's shoot
You
some
better
dang
make
rats.
this one count.
Yeah, see? That's how you shoot some dang
That's
rats.
a real ha 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 blast.
Pow, pow, pow.
Oh.
So, you fully dispatched 2 of these 12 remaining rats, so we're down to 10.
Wow.
I'll let you guys in on an industry trade secret here. I'm straight up just using the amount of harm that you do to determine how many rats you kill.
Of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Well, that's pretty fair. I like that.
All right.
If
So
there
yeah,
are
do
any
that.
still on Cecilia, she's gonna train them.
Go ahead.
That's right.
That's true.
We got Abraham and Cecilia left. Come on.
Well, Abraham, he grabs his shield and his sword, puts them together, and the sword actually becomes a larger sword. Great, if you will.
You don't have to keep talking like that anymore if you don't
Well,
want
I
to.
enjoy it. So I'm doing it.
5 minutes consecutively of talking.
Mm.
Oh my
Hot
lord!
diggity damn.
Fantastic.
Well, that's
If only it mattered, but Arby's mean and doesn't let us cheat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm mean. Shoot. Yeah. So you fully like slice and skewer 3 of these rats, and we're down to 7.
And keep in mind that now that it's a big sword, it does 3 harm.
That's where the 3 rats came from.
Excellent.
Oh, what was the mixed part of?
Oh, for you.
Oh,
Yes. You will kill 1 rat. That brings us down to 6. You're just biting rats left and right. Unfortunately, the rats do bite back, so you're going to take 1 harm.
Okay.
Oh,
This time it bit you on the tongue. You like
Ooh.
shoved it in your mouth.
Ooh,
Fine, I'll take
yeah,
it on the tongue.
this is going
Cecilia,
into the
all right.
fanfic.
One time was like, all right, we could let it slide. You're an auteur. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. But 2 times, Cecilia, really?
2 times.
Twice?
I mean, how
thanks.
dare you judge? Just
I'm
let
just,
it happen.
I'm
I
just
believe
saying.
in women's rights.
Yeah.
I'm a fellow
If you
woman.
believe in women's rights, you should believe in women's wrongs. So just let me bite the rats, okay?
I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying twice now. That's all. That's my only statement.
Oh, how I love you, Cecilia.
Can Thomas blast some more rats?
Absolutely. Go
Just
ahead.
keep blasting these rats, damn it.
Mhm.
Just like bam, bam.
Well, not you, Ronnie. You stink.
Hey, you know what, Marcy? Why don't you go trip on a stick and eat crap?
Okay, so what do I have to roll for that one?
was
It depends
pretty
on what
lame.
you're doing because of your playbook. If you're using magic to blast them,
Yeah,
it's going to
it's-
be plus weird. And
And-
if you're not, it's going to be plus tough.
Okay, so it's that and it's with force. Okay, so weird.
Oh, this is going to be good if you do good.
Do I have to add anything to it? I don't think so. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
All right. We love to see it.
so that's blast, which is what plus 2 harm, and then
Mhm.
because it's force, it's add 1 harm.
Uh-huh.
So what 3?
Yes. So, what you do is you use your staff in the way you know how, the same way you used it before. Send a blast of this wind force at these 3 rats, and you hit them hard enough that they smack against the wall and explode. And their blood and their little tiny intestines trickle down outside of bones and fur. And you kill 3 more of the rats, so we're down to 3.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, Ronnie is like, I've never shot anything in my life, and I'm shooting so many rats.
It's called on-the-job training, darling.
Yeah, I hope I get paid for this. But
Rat killing simply isn't in the budget.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
probably not. I'm probably only getting paid like $5 like a week. I don't know what the 50s.
That's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah. Ronnie is going to he's going to continue to shoot these rats.
Okay, go ahead. You're laying on the ground, feel sexy like. Go
Yeah.
ahead and give me that
Oh God! Oh, my hand is bleeding. He's gonna grab the gun. It probably fell out of his hand, and then he's going to, like I'm just saying, like I got a really tiny head. I know this has nothing to do with anything, but these headphones do not stay on my head. They're like barely cover my ears.
Put your hat back on.
Yeah. Well, no, I fixed it.
So
That was
are you saying that you're built like one of those Koopas on the original Mario Brothers movie?
That is absolutely true. That is the truest thing you've ever said.
Oh my lord, not one of those guys.
Yeah, that's me.
Ugh.
My
No, it is
8-year-old
actually
son.
accurate to what
they were
Cody
hot.
looks like. You're not wrong.
Yeah,
So go ahead and roll me Dex Math, please.
Yeah, let's say my 8-year-old son has the same size head as me. Oh my god, where's
Get a new son.
I love my son.
Wow.
He's,
I'm
Just go
Great.
down to
Kiss
Sons
him
R Us
ass.
and get a new one.
Yeah. Could I get one
amazing.
son, please? I have a
Don't forget your
coupon.
-1.
Oh, I would never.
You wasted my goodwill. Yep, that's on you.
May. You know what? I just need one more experience point. I level up. Buttholes.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Well,
Just in time.
yeah, so you absolutely whip it. Actually, what happens is you go to shoot, you realize you're out of ammo.
Oh,
Nothing left in the
beans.
cylinder.
all right. And he's like, ah, crap. I don't even know why I brought this on set with me.
It's the 50s. Everybody has a
Yeah,
gun.
we're all packing here. And then it fumbles out of my hand. Oh!
Your other hand is slick with blood.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
not a great day.
It's not a good day for old Ronnie.
You go to pick up the gun and the hammer jabs you in the thumb.
Yeah.
Hold
Ah!
on. No, it doesn't. Because I used one of my abilities
Oh.
Come
to
on.
tell you, Ronnie, move your stupid hand before the hammer jams your thumb.
Always thinking about
And that is preemptively warn someone about an attack.
I
So
mean, he
it
wasn't
doesn't
going to take
happen.
harm. He wasn't going to take harm from it. You don't have.
Oh, he
to
wasn't going to take
say
harm.
that.
Oh, okay. If he's not going to take harm, I don't care.
No, that was just me being silly and adding some flavor to him being a.
I thought he got
idiot.
harm on a fail. Sorry.
No,
All right, never mind. You don't get anything.
Ronnie, you forgot to mark your 1 harm from smacking your hand on the door.
Oh, don't
Your
you look!
sheet.
Don't you look upon my sheet?
I'm
Wow,
checking in
cheating.
on you. It's not.
Cheater,
I'm in
cheater.
charge. I have to look.
I never look at your sheets.
Well, maybe you should. Then you would have known that Tiff was 1 harm away from dying. You would have known. You wouldn't have let her fall out of the car.
I did.
That's not true. She would have fallen out anyway.
Yeah. Hey man, I let you guys make your own mistakes. I don't.
I mean, it's true. It's true. Okay.
What can I do?
That's a sign of great parenting right there.
All
Anything
right.
fun I could do?
Who wants to kill some rats?
Kiss a rat, Marshy. Right in his lips.
Marshy, kiss a rat.
Right.
You know, actually,
Sounds like a
I
good
don't
idea.
think I'm that dedicated to this. I'll be honest with you. I'm
will
going to give
continue.
myself +1 forward as I shoot more rats.
All right, go ahead.
There you go. Boom. 2 rats
Fantastic.
gone.
2 rats
Wow.
blasted. You yell at Ronnie about the rats.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, Ronnie, look at me.
And you
Once it-
actually remember to bring ammunition with you, so you reload easily.
Exactly.
That's 2 rats down. We are
There's
down
one
to
more.
1 rat.
So there's one more. Someone get it. I can't.
And Abraham jams his sword down through that last rat's skull, shattering it to pieces.
Oh.
Blood spreads across the tiled floor in the tiniest little puddle.
Oh.
And the 5 of you stand there, breathing heavily in the aftermath, either elated or worn down or just plain confused.
Yeah. What?
And then from outside, you hear the grating of metal against stone, and you hear a lot of chittering.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no rat king.
Hey,
No.
what is this? What is this?
It's out in the street.
Crap. Hey, so.
Can Thomas go over and look in the window, see how it was in the street?
Yeah, you go out through the halls to the lobby, running through, and you check the street through the window of the lobby, and you see gathering in a circle around a manhole cover as something large and hulking rises out of it,
It's just
glowing faintly. It's just Cody, glowing faintly green. And
Oh, God. Put
me.
it away.
Cody, it's a rat.
Disgusting.
It's not Cody, it's a rat.
Oh, okay. That's much better.
hell.
I'm trying to be atmospheric. Come on.
sorry.
I interrupted myself to talk about Fetty first. It's fine. Hundreds, maybe thousands of rats are gathered in a circle around this large central figure. And you think, if you listen close enough, you can hear them, a sort of almost rhythmic quality to their squeaks and chitters.
Ooh.
As if they're chanting, as if they're summoning.
Oh, hell.
And this thing rises.
Let's get a little.
Rises. There's something off about the rat other than its sheer size as it rises from the sewers. You can feel the street shake. But you're not sure what it is that's off. It's the same thing that was off about the procedure itself. And that's what you're seeing. It's a big old rat in the center of the street.
Thanks for the $10, James.
Thanks for the $10, James.
Oh, you're welcome.
What was your what's your
So-
shtick?
I requested that every player comes up with their own unique catchphrase.
Okay.
Especially
You
while
guys
we're
do that.
fighting
I'll
this
be
bad-
right back.
this
I'm going to
bad
use the
dude.
bathroom.
Okay, do you want to go on a... You know, no, we don't need a break.
We don't need a break. Come up with your catchphrases and fill me in when I'm back.
All right.
Support women's wrongs, darling.
That was great. That was
No, that's
perfect.
yeah. There you go. It's set in stone right there.
But that's not yours, Marshy. So you can't.
but-
Sorry, no plagiarism.
That's all I know how to do is steal.
Fine, okay. Cupcakes and badgers.
Cupcakes and badgers.
Interesting. All right.
Ronnie's gonna go with. Oh shit! Shoot.
Oh, hey, hey,
Oh,
whoa.
good catch.
Oh,
Mm.
shoot. Gosh. I don't know. Because I'm not good. It's got to be on the fly. You know. Well, I'm gonna workshop it on the go. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
just like.
Yeah, you know what? I think I have something in mind, but it needs its moment.
You
like Blanche,
you were just
I have to do
wiggling
it.
everywhere. It's amazing.
I have something in mind.
Marsha, you're gonna drop the F word?
I'm going to wait. Whoa.
Oh, Marcy's
The
gonna
F
say
bomb.
the F.
The F bomb is away. Hold on.
The F word is fun.
There you go.
That's
I'll
right.
say that.
Fantastic. What?
Yeah,
I
that's
just
perfect.
have in my head the image of Thomas just like yelling at someone. Badges or cupcakes?
Badgers or
Whatever
cupcakes!
someone asks, like whatever someone's answer is, he just pulls that out of the pocket.
He just got a badger. Like
It's so dramatic. It's just like
what's
no,
Jared
actually,
doing here?
Got a
What it
cupcake. Got
is.
cupcakes in one pocket. Got badges in the
Especially-
other pocket.
Always stop.
Especially if you say cupcake and the cupcake comes out it's like, do you have the badger too?
I think more or less it would be like, instead, it's like swinging his staff around and all of a sudden, cupcakes and badgers! And force just.
That's the incantation. That's what he's been saying this whole
That
time.
is fantastic. That well, hey, you can't mess that incantation up and accidentally say it in conversation.
No, it's unbeknownst to y'all, y'all don't see anything shooting out of his staff, but Thomas's cupcakes and badgers just shooting out of the staff to do his work.
Excellent.
Right.
Excellent.
All right. We like that. We like that. Yeah, Ronnie's is gonna come, organically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We same with Blanche. Blanche, I have something in mind, but it'll have its time.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm curious about Abraham's though.
Yeah, I have a bunch of ideas, but we'll see.
We'll have to feel it out. All right. Okay.
All right. What did we come up with for the others?
We have cupcakes and badgers.
Is
I
there-
Cupcakes and
understand.
badgers.
And
Support women's wrongs, darling.
Fantastic.
Supporting women's wrongs. Hell yeah.
that's right.
Okay,
Hi.
if Blanche's isn't, thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being an enemy.
Did we just go back to Brindlewood?
Yeah.
Wait
Oh,
a
Blanche would be
minute.
great in Brindlewood.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, I cannot wait to go back to Brindlewood. But that's for another day.
So
I
anyway,
can't wait until my idiot gets lost in the void.
the big rat out in the street.
Yes, big rat out in the street. What you doing?
Let's get out there.
Are they
Gang.
romanceable?
Out into the street?
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Go on.
All right.
Do the other people follow Thomas, or is Thomas the only one just out there to see them?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I would go because the rat must die.
Yeah.
So I'm out there.
The rat must die.
The rat must die.
And Cecilia's not having this shit on her set.
Yeah. And
Absolutely not.
This was not factored into the budget at all.
At all.
Look,
I
darling,
actually-
the only one allowed to wound and destroy my cast and crew is me.
God, I love Cecilia.
Get the hell off my set.
Abraham thinks about it and looks over. Cecilia, you know, we have this guy walking around with a camera. If he records this, you can use bits and pieces of this in your movie.
Tempting.
Keep
Gareth
that
is
camera
fully there.
rolling.
Hey, you got it, boss.
All right. So we're out
Miss
there.
Cecilia, boss, did you want me to?
Absolutely, darling. Please.
Okay.
Keep it rolling.
I'm gonna get some real good shots on this one.
What was the PA's name? Eric?
His name was Aaron, and he was actually assigned to props, but he was just doing random stuff.
I would like to use. Well, assuming we're running out there. I don't know. We're all
Yeah,
out there.
Yeah.
I would like to start things off and use magic to hold this, trap a specific person, minion, or monster. I believe this is a monster that may be trapped. I would like to trap it so that it cannot cause much more damage. Hold it in place.
Fantastic. Go ahead and give me that roll.
Yes, of course. So that's going to be weird. Do that. Mixed success.
Mixed success. Okay, so I don't know if we've ever done this before. Okay. Yes, we have. What am I talking about? We had that with Drake all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. On a 7 to 9, it works imperfectly. Choose an effect and a glitch, and I'll decide the effect that the glitch has.
So I get to choose the glitch.
Mm-hmm. You already chose your effect, which was to trap a specific monster.
Yes.
And you get to get the glitch, and I'll tell you how that happens.
I'm gonna go with problematic side effect.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, see what happens there.
So how does this magic look when you do it?
So it's past the time for subtlety. This is greater than anything Blanche has ever dealt with her evil powers of the Academy. And so she reaches out her hand. Doesn't come from her hand. Instead, from the ground, these tendrils swirl around and lock and try to hold this thing down.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I would
No, I
guide you
honestly,
into if you see something else.
Yeah, I think that's good. Tendrils surround it and lock it down. But the side effect is, in the same way that they lock this thing in place, they lock you in place, and you understand that you have to act as the anchor for this to continue.
Ooh, okay,
Ooh.
all right. Oh, so
Yeah,
I'm stuck where I am. I
you gotta
can't
spend
You're
move.
stuck where you are.
Got to spend the action to maintain.
That's one of my first actions, and so for the other two, I'm
All right.
going
Well,
to.
you can't move, so
Actually, no. Sorry, my first action was to move out there, and then 2 actions to cast the spell.
Yeah,
That'll
It's
be my
true.
turn. Yes.
Wow.
that's right. We're playing Pathfinder now.
Yeah, Pathfinder. Welcome to Pathfinder, guys.
okay. I'm writing that down. I'm going to hold you to it.
All right. I'm stuck here, but you don't know what my ultimate plan is, and I have no problem with this. We're playing chess here, Arby, and I'm going to win. This
You're
rat
not.
will die.
I'm gonna kill your old lady.
Oh, no.
Wow.
That's not nice.
I love killing old ladies. This is me, RB Rouse speaking. Oh god, I can't say that. For legal reasons, that's not true.
Our lawyers have told RB to hush. Don't worry.
Okay, so Blanche sends these tendrils out to hold the rat in place.
So the rat has fully manifested, or are the rats doing
So-
more still?
The rats are still doing more. They're still making this chittering noise, and like these shocks of this green otherworldly energy keep coming from them toward this rat and echoing back toward the rats surrounding the large rat in the middle. And the rat itself is also partially stuck in the ground because it was still coming out. Its big old ratty hips are stuck in there. That's such an odd phrase, and I use it
Rat
so
hips.
often.
Little rat grabbers.
Yeah, a little rat ass.
Yeah, so the process is still going on.
How many rats are surrounding the
Hundreds, if not thousands.
Oh god.
That's a lot of rats.
I thought
I
you
mean,
were
it's a
saying-
wooded area.
I mean, I thought you would have were saying hundreds of thousands were in the big Rat King thing instead.
No, the Rat King itself seems to be one large rat,
Okay.
not a huge thing made up of rats.
Okay.
Mecha rat.
Well, it's not robotic.
Oh. Ronnie. Sweet Ronnie. Ronnie's
Sweet Ronnie, your hand's bleeding. You wipe it on your pants.
Yeah, just
There's not much blood because he has tiny hands.
This has been a really bad day for Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie's had a bad day. I think Ronnie might not be cut out for the film industry.
He's going right back to crime.
Yeah, he's like, you know
Crime
what?
is easier than this.
I think I just might rob Blanche blind by tonight. You know, it's fine.
We'll get to it.
Yeah.
If you, after you see what I'm capable of, you won't want to.
No.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Oh, it certainly is, Ronnie.
Ooh. So Ronnie, he doesn't have a gun, but he's got a big effing knife. And he's gonna pull it out of his he's got it strapped to his leg on the inside. And he just pulls it out. And he's gonna go, all right, I'm gonna kill these rats. I'm tired of rats. I'm tired of all this stupid rodent nonsense.
Arby. Oh, sorry.
I've got hiccups and I don't want that picking up on the mic. What's up?
Could Thomas use big magic?
So big magic is a specific thing for when you want to do something outside of the magical norm. Just like if there's an effect desired that is outside of the listed effects, or it's something insanely out there, big magic would be the way to go. Jesus.
Also, cure for hiccups. If you put some sugar on your tongue and don't try to chew it, just let it dissolve. It'll get rid of your hiccups.
Jeez.
I've had hiccups so many times today.
Oh
That explains why I
no.
never had hiccups as a child.
Yeah,
I get hiccups a lot too. So does
sugar.
Lizzie. So
My family's trick was always, you take that little flap on your ear and you put it in, and you drink some water.
I've always heard
Well,
put
keep your
the
finger
tongue
in
on the
your-
roof of your mouth and think about bananas.
well, I think for whatever reason, there's actually like a scientific study that, like, for whatever reason, sugar on your tongue stimulates your vagus nerve. To do that, to stop because your vagus nerve goes down to your diaphragm and it relaxes your diaphragm. Anyway.
I was walking to the grocery store this morning and I got hiccups.
Ugh.
Alright. Ronnie, go ahead and give me your kick some ass.
Cool. Let's get some good tunes going. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Cody's in charge of our music tonight because I don't like to do it. It makes me stressy.
It is all I ever think about is music. So, Ronnie's lost it. He's like, I'm after this, After this, I'm done with the film industry, and I'm done with rodents, and I'm done with you.
Who are you pointing at?
Blanche.
Just kill the rat, you ignoramus!
Oh, watch this. I'm gonna kill this rat. And he's gonna run up.
I'm excited for this.
Ronnie's gonna run up with his big knife. He's running with his big knife. Just is this big giant rat king visible? Obviously, you know.
Yes.
I'm gonna leap and just
There's some street lamps off in the distance that flicker.
Yeah, he's making.
Mostly you're operating off of the front porch light.
Yeah. Ronnie.
The hotel.
Yeah, Ronnie's. He's just like he's gonna be the big hero, and then they're gonna give him lots of money. That's his.
Okay, so you go to stab this giant rat with your knife.
My big knife. Yeah.
I keep staring at the little Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Hi there, Bigfoot. Hi.
Oh.
I miss Asquatch.
Oh, Asquatch. I'll have to get that from them. So, I'm going to kick some rat ass.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still at a negative.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, shit. Hold on. I made it my Zoom. I did it.
Oh, god damn it, Cody.
I fixed it.
It's probably fine once you bring it back.
Yeah,
it's probably,
I fixed it.
Yeah, it doesn't really it'll look weird, but...
Okay, anyway, I'm rolling! I'm rolling!
Roll then. Roll then.
That's right. I'm like Limp Bizkit.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. God damn it, Ronnie!
You know what? As Ronnie's leaping, you see him grab the pendant on his chest. And he's like, oh, whoever I got this from, whatever god or dark being possesses this pendant that I own, please grant me this luck in this moment of my need. And then he's going to use his final luck point.
If I may, and you can tell me to shut up on this, but you pickpocketed some odd woman in Empire City. This was on her person, and you took it from her, and you've had it ever since. This was years and years ago.
Yeah.
But
it's
finally coming in handy.
She was a real strange broad. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Her name was Jennifer Grey.
Jennifer Grey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
She's the rat.
She's the rat? So, yeah. That said, I get a full success.
You do.
I do. So I get to choose an extra effect, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and gain the advantage, take +1 forward, or I'm gonna give another +1 forward to big ol' Abraham over there, who's probably itching at the chomping at the bit to get to this rat. And I'm only gonna do 1 harm, because it's just a knife against a big rat. But Ronnie, let me tell you, Ronnie looks good. Yeah, he threw off.
It's very action pose.
Yeah, he threw off his coat before it, and he's absolutely not ripped in any sort of way. He's a normal looking guy, but he looks cool. Maybe a little hot.
Sure.
That rat wants to kiss him.
Rats are sick fucks.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Whoa! Arby, what the heck, man?
Wow!
Whoa. Jesus Christ! I have to die now.
That's our one. That's our one.
No, we've said it multiple times by this point of the night. Almost definitely.
Yeah, well, those multiple times also, was in the swear jar. So.
Yeah, exactly. Arby, you're fine. So anyway, what's going on?
Yeah, 1 harm to that rat.
Nice.
1 harm to the big rat.
And then Ronnie falls down and breaks his neck.
That seems legit.
Boo womp.
And that's me, guys. See ya.
I don't know if this will work. Like, mechanically.
I'm excited for that.
Okay.
but I want to try it out anyways.
Alright.
So, Cecilia is a very social character and also a monster, so want to try mental domination on the fucking rat.
Oh man.
Okay,
Because
so
she has mental domination and dark negotiation.
yes. So actually, that's what that was my exact thought, is that you could use your dark negotiator. I would, because mental dominion is essentially like a more intense manipulate someone.
Mhm.
I would reason that it would work. Well, here, it can't necessarily talk to you because you don't share a language, but it can understand you and it can reason. So, because whatever they're doing is upping its intelligence as well. So, if you want to go ahead and roll that mental dominion, go ahead. Roll that bean footage.
The beautiful bean footage.
Fantastic. So you can hold one to get them in order.
Gonna use it immediately.
Absolutely. What's the order you give?
So you, Ronnie is hanging from a knife buried in the giant rat.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That I love that image.
Darling, I want you to hold your stunt partner and thrash around dramatically, scattering your small minions around dramatically for the camera, make them fly into the air.
Sweeta with a big
right.
donation. Thank you so much. We
Whoa, what?
appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Do you want an incentive? I mean, you got lots of room to play here. Check it out. I got you. Incentive if you're still around, but you know, there you go. Oh, so
Boons and banes for everyone.
Oh, hi, Sweater.
well, thank you so much.
All right, go wild.
Wow. Love to see it.
Woohoo. Oh, Jesus.
You know, just
Rat darling, make it dramatic for the camera.
yes.
All right. So, for my sake, what's your goal here?
My goal is to force the rat to not try to hurt Ronnie for the next turn or so, but also to scatter the rats that are preying around him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it starts thrashing around, suddenly overcome by the urge to act, and starts getting into it and knocks a good chunk of these rats to the side, and the rats start to scurry back, but it's clear that it's all this thrashing and hitting them is interrupting the process. Yeah. Oh god, my neck. I'm an old man, Cody. You did this to me.
I know. I'm an old man too. I get it.
Christ. Okay.
Okay.
So the rat is not only held, but also thrashing around. Let's get this bean footage. Come on, gang.
We're doing it.
Well, I am definitely ready. I see all this happening, and I'm inspired to try to slay this beast.
Go ahead.
And did you give me a buff, Cody?
Yeah, I did a +1.
+1 to Abraham. All right, mixed success.
Can I help out?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm hanging on to this rat, and I want to just try to like drive my flavor-wise, like just twist it, like, come on, you big buffoon.
Go ahead and give me that help.
Sound like
roll.
Gilbert Godfrey there for a second. It's fine.
That's okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and help out with my cool, which I believe is a much better stat for me. No, that is not my sheet. What Yeah, it is it's a neutral stat for me. So I'm going to help out.
Go ahead.
But I do have a -1.
You do have a -1.
Ah, yeah.
Fantastic.
Nice.
So this works perfectly. You expose yourself to danger in order to help this guy out.
We'll bump it to full
What
success.
happens is that as you twist your knife into this thing and it flails you around crazily under Cecilia's command, it's you hit your head against its hand as its arms swing, and you're gonna take 2 harm from that.
Ooh, all right. Well,
It hit you hard.
It did. Ronnie's getting close.
And that brings Abraham's attack up to a 10, meaning that it is a full success, and you can choose your extra effect.
Excellent. Well, let me see. And so that would be 3 harm
Yes.
with the sword.
Mhm.
And you know what? He's going to go with 1 more harm.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is in a frenzy. Yes, Thomas.
Wants to go. I mean, obviously. So the green things, stuff that was in the cages with the rat.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like? Were they ingesting that as a means of helping to take control over them, or is it a byproduct of?
It's more like it's a byproduct.
Okay. So obviously there's got to be someone, and I don't know if they'll be out here invisible, or if there's a means of which Thomas can use something to help find that one person that's doing this to the rats. Should I?
Well, it's not that there's a person doing it to the rats. The rats are doing it to themselves. There's some odd external force happening in it, something almost extraterrestrial, if you think about it. Like, it's not something you've ever seen on Earth before. It had to have come from somewhere else.
Okay.
Some might say outside Earth.
So, what would it take for Thomas to do some big magic? Like, what requirement?
Well, what's your intent here?
Well, I'm guessing, considering the sheer mass of rats that there is to be, chanting and doing this. Can we like do something to just kill a good sheer many of them?
Big magic, I think, mostly applies to outside of
like
that's
like rituals and stuff like that.
Well, so here's the thing. One of the effects for use magic is to inflict harm, and so to inflict massive harm, I think that would qualify as use magic, as long as you're willing to give your time to do the ritual part of it. The thing here is, from you, I'm going to require that you take 2 harm, ignore armor, as a part of the casting process, and also use it. It takes energy from you to do this. It's going to take about a minute, so there's going to be some combat in between then and now. And as a part of it, so you're going to take that 2 harm, ignore armor, and you're going to get a -1 to your next 2 rolls.
Ooh.
Those are the requirements I'm going to require for this big magic sort of deal. Because you're not you're just doing massive harm, and that's something that you could feasibly do. It would just take a lot out of you.
Yeah. Okay, so -1 to my next 2 rolls, and
then 2 harm, ignore armor, and you're still going to have to roll use magic.
Okay. So what do I do first? Just the roll first, or do you want me to go ahead and put in my 2 harm?
Go ahead and roll first, and then we'll interpret what you take based off of that.
Okay.
I might up it. Who knows?
Use magic with weird. Okay, so how do you put in a -1 for that, or does it matter?
Oh, you don't have to take the -1 for this.
Okay.
Because this is to determine how the casting process goes. Casting process. All right, so you're also going to get a glitch out of this.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So you're going to take that 2 harm. You're going to take that -1 to those 2 rolls. And you can choose a glitch for the actual magic component. The effect is weakened. The effect is of short duration. You take 1 harm, ignore armor. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention, or it has a problematic side effect.
I guess I could. How many harms do we get?
So once you reach 7, you're dying. If you reach 8, you're dead.
Oh, I'll take.
All right. So go ahead and mark that harm, and then also the unstable box.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out where it was.
Yeah. All right. So you start this casting process, and little by little, you can see these rats either get blasted away as if by force, or start to wither and die and shrink in on themselves. And there's a good chunk of them over the course of this process that happen. But in between the beginning of your spell and the end, there's going to be some time for people to do other things. And so we get back to the beginning of the combat. Yeah, it's still held in place. It's still being manipulated into thrashing around, which is also getting rid of some of those rats. And it's not starting to shrink, but it is not getting bigger at the moment.
How big is it?
It's huge. It's large enough to
ride.
I mean, yes, it's about the size of a small building. It's making
it's that big.
Road underneath it swell. It's a huge rat.
I see. It's
making the road like beneath the road swell.
Just like my heart.
I would like to, while locked in my possession, if you'll allow me to cast the spell, like, I don't know if this breaks the spell. If it does,
there are no concentration rules here, so go ahead.
All right, I'm just making sure. I'm going to roll before I say anything that I'm doing. I am adding my forward to this, my last forward to this.
All right, your last hold.
So this is... There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. You know what? We'll take a mixed success. As long as it's a success, thank God I put that forward in there.
All right.
And so Blanche, with her hand outstretched, holding the monster back, pulls it back and raises her arms to the sky and says, "Hollywood, I am your star!" As the form, a aspect of the Academy, the Occult Academy, forms itself as I summon this beast directly to attack this giant monster rat. And Arby, I would love for you to take... I would love for you to explain what the Academy looks like. What an aspect of the Academy forms itself into.
An aspect of the Academy looks like in the 1950s.
Does it look like an Oscar?
Can I actually interrupt? Because what I want to do is going to actually make that cooler.
Okay, yes,
go ahead.
I'm here for that.
So Cecilia recognizes that the action's wonderful, darling. The camera's in place. The lighting is shit. So fucking magic.
Of course.
Okay.
Fantastic. Another mixed success, and we'll gather those glitches after you guys describe what happens.
So as you're starting to yell, I'm like, Gaffer, that's invisible. Light spot there, spot there.
Romy, what's the desired effect from this?
footage to be good.
That's it. They use magic for good footage.
Yeah, it's just Gareth
The
is just
good footage
whoa.
is free. The good footage is free. You can have that.
Hey, you use all of your resources for good footage.
So Hiromi, there are specific effects that you can use with use magic. That's what we're talking about. Like if you want to use the footage is there. We got
You can
it.
inflict harm, enchant a weapon, do one thing beyond human limitations, bar a place or portal, trap a specific creature, banish a spirit or curse, summon a monster into the world like Blanche just did, communicate with something you don't share a language with, observe another place or time, or heal one harm.
I
There's
think
a lot
whatever
of possible
Blanche is
effects.
doing, if it deals damage, then I'll say it's enchanted.
I was gonna say, like, if we can count my aspect of the academy as a weapon, quote unquote.
Yeah, we could.
All right. So it's
You want to
got
give it plus one harm?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
And also, I don't know how much harm it would have, so that's up to you as well.
Okay,
Arby.
this is going to be up to me. Noted fan of the Monsters Playbook, RB Rouse. We're going to sort of flavor this as a different version of the claw natural attack. So it's going to be 3 for these bludgeoning attacks instead of slashing, plus the +1. And also it's magic. Magic isn't going to do much of anything here, but as a weakness point. But it is going to do the thing. So because you summoned this monster into the world, you get to it's this big golden man. Is that what the Oscars are?
Yeah.
I love this idea of, like, I'm trying to think of Cody and James know what I'm talking about. Back in Agents of Edgewatch, Tyroaces, this was you guys' second book. It was the monster that almost completely wiped the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And so it is almost the Oscar being held together by tentacles, almost like the creature is inside of a giant Oscar statue, holding it together, moving its metal arms and body parts, and there's cracks everywhere. It's falling apart.
That's amazing. I love that.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Pen, for the $20.
Oh, thank you.
Also, we hit the 12-hour mark,
Oh,
There we go.
We
Hey,
did.
we
We
did
done
it.
it.
and we're nearing the end of this adventure, so I promise I won't keep you much longer.
But yes, I would love for the Academy to strike at
Okay.
the Rat King.
You're going to roll the kick some ass here.
All right, sure thing. Is this my
This will
tough,
be
or can I use
we'll do weird.
or-
We'll do weird here.
Okay.
This is something odd.
I mean, because it's like it would be a whole other creature. That
Yeah,
would
and
be
it's
a whole
also
other
you
stat block.
commanding the magical creature as well.
Yeah. It's they don't have strict wording for you summon a monster.
I will scratch down my notes and ideas on this. Is that Blanche rolls plus weird
Alright.
to command it to strike, and that's going to determine how well it strikes.
So that's an 8 right there. Oh, we didn't do the
Cool.
glitch either. The glitches.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Okay. But that
Thank you for
makes
reminding
sense.
me.
The Academy Award for person or rat getting the most ass kicked. You.
Perfect. Oh my god. And it does 4 harm. Thanks
4 harm.
to this wonderful lighting summoned by Cecilia.
Nice.
And the nature of this creature, this tendrily monster holding together this metal man. It clocks the rat in the head, deals 4 harm, and now we're going to get into the glitches and to the harm aspect of your kick some ass.
Yes.
I'm going to give this monster an amount of health. It's going to be more than I'm essentially going to give it construct health, which Marshy is familiar with because he's
Hey,
a
Buster,
beautiful boy Buster.
baby.
I'll take a look at that in a second. But for now, what we're gonna do is you guys choose the glitches from your used magics, and I will interpret how those go and work in the harm from the kick mass.
I am happy to just take harm. Like, this is all eating away at me is bringing forth this horrendous beast?
Absolutely. Go ahead and take 1 harm, ignore armor, as like these tendrils sort of the ones around you squeeze in tighter, and some of them try to like sort of break out of you, and it's odd and horrific, and your skin doesn't feel right.
Ooh, it starts crawling in.
Hi Buster, wonderful Buster character sheet. I'm looking at you.
Please tell me you just brought up Buster's character.
Yeah.
sheet
I
when
literally
was
brought up Buster's character
I love
sheet.
that. I love that.
I had
I
to
bring
check, I had
forth
to make sure.
Buster, a giant robotic animatronic.
Evangelical.
What was it?
possum.
A possum? Evangelical possum that has a backwards baseball hat.
Yep, and represents the beans.
Welcome to Buster's Beans.
All right, so Blanche, you take 1 harm, ignore armor,
Mhm.
as these tendrils hurt you. Your own magic eats away at you. Hiromi, what glitch would you choose for Cecilia's effect?
Cecilia had to just like yell magically, and now her throat's kind of messed up. And until she gets a hold of Aaron to come and like get her water, she's not gonna be able to like use mental dominion and that sort of fun stuff.
All right, that is a problematic side effect if I've ever heard one. So we'll go with that. Let me jot. Oh God,
I
made a
definitely thought you were
mistake.
just going with harm, and it's like all your magic was directing, and you just kind of strained your
Oh.
voice a little bit, and that's your magic.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down on a separate notepad because I need access to this sheet. Cecilia. Okay. And then we're going to resolve that harm. What happens is that after the Oscar, we're gonna call it the Oscar.
Oscar, the aspect of the Academy.
Oscar, the aspect
would
of
be
the
its
Academy.
big Final Fantasy name.
Okay. It clocks this rat in the head, and the rat reaches one of its claws inside and lifts the Oscar up, dealing 2 harm to it with its nasty ratty hands.
Ugh.
Yeah, and that's that.
Well,
All right, Oscar's got this.
what Ronnie
Ronnie's still on the rat.
Yeah, Ronnie is like, now here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm gonna propose to you, RP, because I've noticed on my sheet I get to choose 3 weapons. I only chose 2.
You only chose 2.
So I get to choose a 3rd one. Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
What? So Ronnie is like he's like clambering around on this big old frickin' rat, right? And he's like holding on. And what would you say? Just by chance, by just happenstance of the universe, stuck in this rat's fur is a shotgun.
You know, Lake Wonder is a mountain town.
It's full
I
of
would not
full of
doubt.
damn hillbillies. Okay, they got shotguns in the back of the
Listen,
trucks.
there are so many like abandoned hunting cabins in
Yeah.
the woods out here. It would make total sense.
It's
for
the
somebody to
least
just, like,
weird thing
dump
you
a
could think of to
shotgun
find
in a
on a
sewer.
big rat.
Like, it's fine.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then,
go ahead.
Ronnie's like, "Oh, praise Cleopatra!"
And for some reason, you were carrying around shells with you.
Yeah. And Ronnie's like, "It's Ronnie time," and that's his catchphrase.
Wow, what a cop out!
Watch him totally fail. Go ahead and roll
I'll
me
put a
that
Ronnie
success.
on him. It's Ronnie time.
That's Ronnie time.
And don't forget your -1.
That's right.
It's the last one because I lost track.
Ronnie Rocket Hands right size. He's gonna load these shells that he carries on him, because
You also pickpocketed these dolphins.
Yeah, that's
from the
right.
entire city.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. And he's gonna try to get up to the rat to get to the rat's head.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like gripping onto the fur. Oh, this thing stinks.
Mm.
And then he's gonna.
I'm not going to make you roll
I
active pressure for this.
appreciate that.
I'm going to interpret what happens based off of your kick some ass roll.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so good.
Don't be afraid to help out if it's necessary, guys.
If somebody would love to help out, that would be great.
And I didn't get my plus, and I didn't get my boon
boons.
from Sweden either. So
Yeah,
I gotta take that. Don't you worry. Ronnie and he gets up and he's gonna come up to the rat's big beady eye, just a big eye, and he's gonna put it point blank to the rat's eye. He's like,
Cool.
"It's Ronnie time, you bastard!"
And Abraham tries to help, but he opens his mouth and no words come out.
That's right. Except tentacles.
Yeah, Blanche's tentacles affected him.
The academy's starting to come from different places.
Yeah. Whoa. it's working its way down.
I actually do like that. That's great. That's a wonderful.
And then
Cody,
yes.
on the what I donated, was that for the whole party or one person?
$20. I think it's for the whole party. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me just do a little.
Should be.
Boon for the whole party. Yeah.
Whole party.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
you can use that.
Can I use both at the same time?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We're nearing the end of the night. When else are you going to use them?
All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm
That's
doing
true.
it. I'm gonna get a +2 here, which is actually a
Plus
plus
two.
1.
To cancel out your... No, because
Hey.
you also have a -1 from
All
your...
right, and then
Maybe you'll actually do something.
And then Ronnie is just gonna boom. Here we go.
Come on, Ronnie.
All right, and then +1, just 1.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There's
little
Ronnie
Vienna
Rocket
sausage
Hands
fingers
right
got it.
size.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and choose your extra effect.
Yeah, I'm going to inflict terrible harm.
All right, so that's +1.
Yep. So that'd be 4 overall.
4 harm. Yeah, you fully take out this thing's eye. So you get up there and you shoot it right in the eye.
Just
And the
boom.
pressure of that shot sends some absolute waves through this thing, and like vitreous humors dripping down on you and your hands and the muzzle. That's right. I know gun terms now.
Arby's going to war.
I know nothing
his
about
study.
guns. Truly.
Arby's a gun nut now.
While you were busy playing
Done that
role-playing
now.
games, Arby studied the gun.
I mean, I'm literally studying guns in class.
There you go.
I have so many notes on rifle definitions. Anyway, so you shoot this thing and it's nasty and grisly and there's blood and vitreous humor all over you. But you feel so cool.
I feel.
It's honestly starting to look a lot worse for wear, almost like it's half dead.
Gotta finish this thing off. Come on.
Yeah.
For you.
Is it gonna have any problems because it's, I guess, a down in the eye?
You know what? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't roll anything, but I feel like that's the kind of thing that if you were to exploit it, it would potentially give you some sort of buff or advantage.
Can Thomas do anything despite the fact that he's working on the whole big magic thing? Could he do like another magical attack to the rat?
I feel
With
like
that still going on, or no?
if you gave me an act under pressure, you might be able to.
Okay.
Like casting one thing with one hand and casting something with the other.
Mhm.
So if you give me an act under pressure, and you succeed, I'll allow it. I'll give you.
Oh, and it's cool, so obviously. And I have to
If
do
you
the.
fail,
uh,
it just won't work. It'll just not work.
I still have to do that -1, don't I?
Do you? Yes, you do. Next 2 rolls. I forgot about that.
You got the boons. We have plenty of boons hanging about.
Yes, you do have several boons. You can take
Too
advantage.
many boons.
Oh well, fine. I'll take a
Oops.
Too
boon
many
for
boons, not
myself.
enough space.
I will take a boon for myself. Can I negate that out so it's still 0?
Absolutely.
Because I'm gonna need it,
Nope.
dude. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, so you know, you go to move one of your hands to try to cast something, but you know that this spell is going to need your full attention, and so you stick to that instead.
Hmm.
And a can hits you in the head. It doesn't do any harm, but it's just fun flavor.
Yeah, just a rat starts. Yeah.
A rat throws a tin can and it hits you in the head.
Bonk.
Wait, did you apply the boon?
It only applied one.
It
boon.
balances out because.
Yeah, because it was a -1.
And the
Oh
stat.
wait, no, I'm seeing what you're
No,
talking about.
I'm
It
seeing-
doesn't.
No,
you
because the
didn't
negative
add-
one and the boon was a +1. They,
No, but if you look
Thomas
at the.
had a
Oh,
-1.
Yeah.
But there's
And then their stat
Oh,
is
I
also
see, I see.
-1.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're all good.
Okay. Ugh, I just wanted
The boon was used to cancel out the debuff I gave.
-1, and then it was gonna be -1, and then +1.
Yeah. So it actually turned out to be +0.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's okay.
actually
Go ahead and
no,
mark
because
experience,
it
though.
rolled a 4 and a 3, which would have been a 7, and so if it would have been a 0, it would have. No, that's definitely wrong.
No,
Their
no, no,
stat
no, no.
is a -1.
That's yeah.
I
That's
gave
the
them
thing.
a -1 for big magic. They got a boon, which was
Everything's
a +1.
okay.
Okay. You know what? I'm great. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a big dum dum.
Listen,
Okay.
it works.
Yeah, I
Math
love
works.
it. I love it.
It's
jumping
been
into my
12
experience,
hours,
though.
guys. Give us a break.
And I mark experience.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Once you get to 5, you get to level up,
Ooh, I'm so close.
which means a stat increase, a new move, anything.
I only failed like twice, so. I
Yeah,
don't- I
well,
don't-
it's
I don't know
not
what
my
it's
fault
like-
that the women in this game are so good.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like to be like a loser, guys. Figure it out.
Well, I know you're not talking to me, but this Ronnie guy, yeah, that makes sense.
No, this Ronnie guy.
Hey,
I don't-
Ronnie's a-
Abraham, would
he's
you
done,
like to take
one
an
good
attack?
thing?
Our beloved Abraham,
What's that?
would you like to take an attack?
Yes, I would.
Fantastic. So
Nice.
how do you attack this rat?
So, I like run up to it again because I'm dodging and stuff. And what he does is he steps on the little rats that are still around,
Oh god.
and it kind of jumps and then slashes down at it with his his slightly greater sword.
Mhm. Right down its back, and it catches in the fur, and you slide, slicing
Ooh.
open its skin across the spine. You can see its little ratty vertebrae and the
Mhm.
wonderful little ribs.
Yep.
I love rats
And
so
that-
much.
See, I just envision Abraham doing like the hopscotch move up to the big rat to do that.
Yep. He's like,
All right.
slicing
How
through.
much? What's going to be your extra effect here?
Yeah, extra.
Extra damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Feel
going
it
to be 4
faster.
total.
Yep, 4 total.
Yeah, it's looking a lot worse for wear.
I think it's almost dead, guys.
Yeah, we almost got it.
I cut its health in half. You're welcome.
Ugh.
Uh,
No, you're not
Actually-
supposed to say that, Arby. You're supposed to let us believe.
Hey,
No.
Yeah.
no,
But listen,
I
we had
honestly
a
I had to
chance.
adjust it. I had to adjust it.
Yeah, because that is a lot of health.
Yeah.
If that was half.
It had 45 and it was going to get 10 more when it came out of the sewer.
All right,
Cecile's gonna scooch just a little bit, and then just unload onto the rats on the ground, with her Beretta while like swirling her empty martini glass at Aaron.
She's been drinking.
Nice.
We love Cecilia
Like,
for that.
Part of the reason that she's shooting is because there are rats that need to be shot, and the other part is because she wants to attract attention. Because otherwise, like she can't yell at any of the PAs. She has to like shoot, and you see it's empty. You see it's empty.
That's awesome.
Oh, go ahead and just to determine how quickly they get out there, go ahead and give me a act under pressure. And then,
That would be
and then give
hilarious.
me the
They're
hits
down
now
there
for the
making
rats.
your drink. Wow.
Hey, it's like what
It's
Cecilia always
take
says.
him. It's gonna take him a minute to get out here.
Supports-
Aaron was falling asleep and then looked out the window and saw you down there.
He's falling asleep. There's all this like chaos in the street. Everybody's just like,
Everyone's
whatever.
tired.
Someone else.
It's been a
I'm
draining
sorry.
day.
It could be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I got no sleep 2 days prior. A giant rat starts thrashing about the street.
Marshy,
I'm
that's
awake.
a you problem.
Mhm.
Some of us sleep well. It's okay.
But that's just because Aaron and drank some of his horrible concoction of coffee earlier.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
you got
it had the opposite effect.
Yeah, it's like you got a triple espresso shot. Just
All right.
I would
Yeah,
like to
so-
guide
He made
Oscar.
coffee so bad it was like negative coffee, is what you're saying.
Oh no.
Honestly, because there are so many rats, I'm just gonna let you shoot the rats for free.
Ooh.
Um,
dude.
for Cecilia, because the big
Mm.
move here was trying to get attention. And the rats are easy to kill. You kill 2 rats, no harm, no foul. I guess there is harm. 2 rats, no big jam. That's not a saying.
2 rats, no big jam.
That's your catchphrase.
There you go. We all have catchphrase now. We did it, guys. Woo!
Okay.
no.
Blanche, go ahead and control
Yes, I
your
would love
boy.
to send Oscar. Yeah. Oscar, the aspect of the academy.
He is being held up by this rat.
He can still. Hey, he can still
He
kick.
can still do stuff. Yeah,
He can still attack.
I'm just warning you.
And I will say I have used magic,
Mhm.
which then I get a +1 forward. Would this apply to me, or am I kind of acting as
Well,
Oscar?
because you're commanding him to do this stuff, it would be you.
All right, so you. Let
He's
me
only
have it.
here because of you.
Okay. I just wanted to like make sure that I wasn't like my power goes to Oscar, even though he shouldn't have it. So that's gonna be +1 to this. Weird.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Oh, fantastic!
there we are.
That
There we
is,
are. There's
a full
Oscar.
Success.
That's what
Since
we like
this
to see.
is a kick some ass, technically,
Mhm.
what extra effect do you want?
Ooh, I get an extra effect.
Mhm.
I mean, it's probably gonna be do more damage. I'll completely.
Yeah.
So, oh, is this the on a 10+ choose 1 effect?
Yes.
Okay. You gain advantage 1 forward or give 1 forward to another hunter. Inflict terrible harm +1 harm. Overless harm. Force them where you want them. Ooh. I am going to. Yeah, we're just gonna do more harm. I'm there.
All right.
Might as well. So I
This
think that'll
thing
be a
is
total of
on death's door. Total of
Yeah.
5, yes. What happens is because the rat still does harm, it has reached into this metal armor surrounding the tendrils, and now that it has a grip, it takes its little ratty hand and squeezes, and it causes another harm to Oscar.
Mm.
Oscar's gonna be fine. Like
Yeah, Oscar's fine. Also,
he's a big old tank with 10 health.
he's only an aspect of the greater old being that is
Exactly.
the Academy. So
The
I mean,
academy is.
the Academy is unfazed.
Mhm.
It is Oscar that is taking the damage.
I mean, it's just a den. It'll buff out.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's a dent that goes outward, though.
Oscar is
Weird
but
bubble.
a simple conduit,
But-
a fingernail of the entirety of the Academy.
All right, who wants to deal
Well, because
potentially the killing blow?
Well,
because that dent came from the rats, wouldn't it be a rodent?
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
All right. Can Abraham die on the spot immediately, please? Thank you.
so how long does it take before the big magic goes on?
Oh, it is at this point the rats surrounding it all dead. You've done a great job casting this thing. The rats wither and die. Some of them, their skin rots away from the bone until all you have are little decomposed rats. And
Okay.
some of them explode, and some of them get thrown across the street and into the sewer. And like you've done all sorts of weird stuff here, and it's great. And the circle of rats is gone. It's not growing anymore. It's not shrinking, but it isn't gaining power from these rat followers that it had.
Do I
The
have enough?
circle
Do I
of
have enough?
rats.
And I pick up a rat.
Oh, hello, dog.
Hello.
Yes, Pen.
Do I have enough energy left within me to go kick some ass?
Absolutely.
Do it. Do it.
Thomas.
And yep, tough.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unless you want to use your magic, which would be weird.
Oh, let's do that.
You are a combat magician.
Nice.
Weird. And I still have to do -1, right?
Is this your second roll since then?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. How do you do -1? Just -1?
Yep.
Okay.
My nose is cold.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Well, that's an
Yeah,
experience.
It's
Yeah,
true.
the low rolls.
Or you,
So what happens
have you
is,
used luck?
Have you used your luck? I think you did, right?
No, I have not used luck.
You are welcome to use it then.
Okay, how do you do that?
You just use it.
So yeah, you would just state that you use luck. Realistically, if we were in a longer term game, you would click the box up at the luck thing.
Okay.
But because this is a one shot and we each get 1 luck, except for Cody, you got 2. You just say that you use it, and it turns your 5 into a 12.
Yeah, please do that. Kill the rat.
Yeah, actually. So you push yourself up from your feet, having just slaughtered all of these rats using your magical know-how. You raise your staff in a practiced motion.
I have to say it, though.
You have to say it.
I have to say it.
As you blast this thing with enough force to make it keel over and its body crack where it's stuck in the street. What do you say?
Cupcakes and Belgium!
There it is.
And the
Oh,
rat,
gosh.
with Ronnie still on its face and Abraham still on its back and the academy still on its hand, cracks across the side, falls, hits the street, and dies.
We did it.
Also, I'm going to apologize if that was really loud in your ears. I'm sorry.
No,
It's fine.
you're
No, that's perfect.
We did it.
We
as
did it,
he
guys.
slides down from this lifeless body, he's like, "Oh, dang it! It's like these rats gave me this splinter."
No. Boo.
You're welcome.
All right. So if
the
this
Academy
were,
falls on you.
if it weren't so late and if we hadn't been streaming for so long, I realistically would do a sort of like series of epilogue scenes to set up where your characters are in the time following this. Instead, I'm just going to ask you guys to, like, going down the list, quickly summarize, what effect this would have on your character and what they would do in the following months or years. We're going to start with Cecilia.
Wonderful footage, darling. Not at all according to the script, so I'm going to have to fix it in edits. It's going to take forever. Where the hell's Aaron with my drink? Aaron!
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I wasn't wearing pants.
I expect... Oh, that is very good. Thank you.
Thomas gets up as tired as he is, and he's just like, you know what? I think it's Wednesday? I think the diner on Fifth's got that good apple pie today. I'm gonna have that in a cup of coffee. Celia, I'm not coming back. And he proceeds to take his staff, steps over the rat mummified bodies and through whatever sludge and intestines of the big rat, and makes his way to the diner to enjoy his pie and coffee made right.
Indeed.
And Ronnie, he gets up, just kind of covered in like goo, and just kind of like tosses his shotgun down. He's like, "Man, stealing from the rich is so much easier than killing rats."
And then he becomes an exterminator.
That's right. But He's like, Blanche, you bitch. And then he's gonna be like, and I'm also done with this picture. And then Ronnie gets busted for the burglary and gets put away for several years.
Immediately. He immediately goes out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Well, he tried to rob Mayor Tyler, which is just a big no-go.
Yeah, you can't really run Rob Mayor. It's like, yeah.
A lot of nepotism in Lake Wonder.
A lot of it.
Abraham, what do the following minutes, days, and months hold for you?
Well, for the immediate time, Abraham will look over at Ronnie and it's like, well, you weren't as useless as I thought that you would be, but we all pulled everything together, so excellent work.
Thank you.
After that, weeks later, he would probably catch up with the superstar to kind of discuss, other monsters and things that he's still looking for. He does reveal that he's from an earlier timeline and was brought here from another through a portal, chasing after his nemesis, who happens to he stole something from the old gods, and I'm hunting for him.
Ooh.
So, but my origins come from, let's say, around ancient Rome times. So, and when I came through, that was 20 years ago. So I've learned, everything in the 20 years being here in Lake Wonder, but my origins go way back.
Interesting.
Yep.
And Blanche, wonderful Blanche,
So
our star of Station Screen. What does
Blanche,
time hold for you?
at the very end of killing the rat, is ecstatic. She's never felt so alive, and shooting continues, production continues, and things go great. It is when, and obviously she has that conversation with Abraham, connects with him for a while over the course of shooting, and they connect over their shared secret societies and connections. However, there is a bit of a problem, and it's that the cryptic instructions left for her, the rat must die, it was bad timing with this whole other rat fiasco, because they were specifically talking about the rat boy.
They're specifically talking about Ryan Briggs.
Ryan, he needed to die. He had given up secrets of the Academy, and so not only had Blanche failed in this mission, but she also brought forth an aspect of the Academy in broad daylight, or
It
in
was
nightlight, whatever.
nighttime.
It was just completely, the rats was a whole different situation. And so because of this, the cult decided to strip her of her powers, of her connection, and of her name, essentially. And Blanche Moreau was destined to die as nothing else. She's like a forgotten actress. You could watch a movie and you know everybody, but for some reason her name escapes you. So she went on to never be remembered ever again.
That's so sad.
Well,
That's the
I
problem
will
you
say,
play. The cult voices.
so you think.
Ooh, so you think?
So you think?
Oh.
It's okay. Tiff will remember her. That's alive. Tiff is.
No,
sucks.
the reason I'm saying is because I'm pretty sure Abraham's order would appreciate
Abraham, yeah,
skills.
Abraham remembers.
Abraham would.
Wow.
Abraham's a special guy.
Guys, she
I
was
like
an
the
old
idea
hag.
that Cecilia helps Blanche fake her death.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
oh.
Like
That's
partly for the
great.
sheer drama of it, and also
course.
to like increase ticket sales for the star's last
It's
film.
all for marketing. All
Ooh.
for...
So Blanche has a history or a future in front of her that is uncertain, but her ties with the
Future
cold.
uncertain,
Uncertain,
huh?
you say?
Oh, well, there's some other like wonder. That's shush. I'm not talking about you.
No, we're shadow tendrils.
There you go. Ooh,
I can't
maybe.
believe Blanche was Chip Winger the whole time.
It wouldn't surprise me. Who happens to also be a time gnome.
There
Oh
you go.
yeah,
Hey,
I
you never
forgot
know.
that Aunt's
Time
dad is
gnome,
the
yeah.
time gnome who's also Chip Winger.
Once
Okay.
again, I've been a part of this, and I'm lost. I'm just as lost as anybody.
We've
that
gone we've gone full Lake Wonder. It's deep.
yeah.
Let's see. We're deep. Okay, we get our endings. Cecilia gets her movie and the sheer drama of helping Blanche fake her death. Thomas gets his slice of pie and his good cup of coffee. Ronnie gets arrested.
He's in prison.
He's in prison again.
He's happy.
It's okay. He's where he thinks he belongs, which is
I mean, he'll get out in like a couple of years. He's fine.
yeah, it'll be fine.
The American justice system has never failed me.
Blanche and Abraham find themselves in deep conversation about plans for the future as we close on Lake Wonder at night. Never ever. We're coming back next week.
We are. Yeah, and that's the game, everybody.
Woo,
that's
that's
it.
the game.
That's the game. That's the game. That's the stream. It's all done.
We did it, guys.
We did it. We did
How did we
it.
end up raising? I think with the
$751 total.
I
Woo!
believe donations are still going? Question mark.
No, until the end of the month, the 31st.
Until the end of the month.
So there's still time to get that 1,000. But for this little
There
rush
is.
of ours, look at the progress we made. We started at like 200 today, I think.
No, 240? 240, yeah.
240.
That's where
Look
we
at
left
that.
off.
Look at you guys
Beacon of Sin.
coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, because Cody had to donate $10 last night.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Arnar.
But there we are.
Oh boy.
Thank you
So
all so much for joining us.
we're very grateful for everyone. Remember Starlight Children's Foundation.
Hint hat. That's what all this is for.
Yeah, we need a Cupcake and Badgers roll, Marshies.
Oh.
So
What?
no sleep until you finish that tonight.
No,
Hey, it's
let me go to bed.
10:33 p.m. It's time to make more Wolberts.
That's right.
Oh,
Yes,
Roll
honey.
yes, honey.
Which is
All right, but that's gonna do it for us tonight, guys.
Let's do real quick. Let's go around, and I know that other people in here have stuff going on, so let's do that real quick, and then
Yes.
we can get out of here.
Herman, why don't we start with you? You got lots to plug, I'm sure.
What, me?
Amazingly, I don't have any crowdfunding things to plug at the moment. Oh, if you like science fiction and especially the Broken Earth trilogy / the fifth season, I wrote the adventure that's currently out for it. It's a quick start. It's free. You can just pick it up and you can start playing in the stillness and
Whoa.
have all kinds of fun trying to survive and also solving some mysteries.
I read that first book. I gotta finish the series.
What was the name of that?
Fifth season by N.K.
The fifth
Jemisin.
season.
What? Sorry, what?
The fifth season.
By N.K. Jemisin. Amazing author. Amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll link it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I gotta read the Obelisk Gate. I'll get there. But yes, I'm actually really excited for that. I'm really, really excited for that. It's such a cool world.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Cody needs to run a one shot for that. then.
look, I got stuff. Okay, we'll get there one
You
day.
still haven't done Pugmire.
Listen, okay, I got COVID and pneumonia. Don't you come at me like that.
Oh,
I'm
God.
coming at you.
Pugmire is coming, and it's coming. Don't worry. Those dogs will be barking
I
soon.
want to be a nasty dog that eats out of the trash. Come on.
Pugmire 2, Electric Boogaloo. The Pugmire, yeah, Pugmire is cool. But we'll get there.
You should be able to late back Pugmire 2. I also fucking wrote the adventure there. That's
where I got Pugmire
the new
from.
magic system and all that good stuff. Oh, awesome.
Yes. So Yes.
Monday,
Monday, Degenerates.
Monday we have Degenerates.
That's right.
which I will call the fun generates,
Right.
or since we're within the time frame for Starlight. So
That's right. Fun Generates. We're making
Yeah.
it fun. Cold Tuesday, of course, with Corinne.
This upcoming Friday, Corinne again.
Corinne again, and we'll Scarlands, good times, good fun. Saturday, we're getting slimy.
Saturday, we're back in Lake Wonder with Slime Time, where Cody plays Ernest and James plays Evan, and it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
They got weird immediately, and they also got normal.
Well, it was just a while.
They're going to a sleepover.
Yay!
that's right. Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, we are going to a
What
sleepover.
could happen during a sleepover?
Pillow
Yeah.
fights in Truth and Dare. That's what's gonna happen. Nothing weird.
Teenage boys love sleepovers, and that's a fact.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna spend a time, throwing things at each other's balls. It's like,
That's probably what's going to happen.
yeah, I mean that's what happens at a boys' sleepover.
Yeah.
Of course.
And video games.
Yeah, in video games.
I think you guys are probably going to be investigating the thing that's happening, but okay.
Okay, that too. You
Yeah,
got something
we'll
to
have to
plug,
do that.
RB?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm on a podcast called Darkened States. Our penultimate episode for season 1 came out on the 15th, and the finale should be coming out on the 1st. If you're interested in Kids on Bikes, go listen to it. This last episode was weird. I got a lobster claw and I got gay,
As you do.
as I do.
One leads to the other.
That's right.
Well, no, it was the other way. Actually, no, it was because my
In
I
either
won't
case,
say it.
either you become gay and get lobster claws, or if you happen to get a lobster claw, you become gay.
You're
Also,
gay either
she
way.
broke her arm. She broke her arm and then turned it into a lobster claw and then turned it back into a human hand, but it was incorporeal. So she tried to hold somebody's hand to test and see if they could feel it, and they couldn't because it wasn't there.
Oh,
Getting a lobster claw is part of the gay agenda.
it is.
Just-
That's that.
Well, then how come I don't have one?
That's the reality liberals want.
It's on the agenda. It doesn't mean that you automatically get one. It just gets added to your to-do list.
I've been
Yeah, exactly.
I've been queer for years and I haven't got a lobster claw yet.
Well, get on it.
You gotta work on it.
slowpoke.
Maybe I should divorce my wife.
Honey, I'm sorry. I need a lobster.
I need
claw.
that claw.
Sorry.
But
as
that's it,
Fran mentioned
guys.
as well. Bevan
Oh.
will have to play Getting Over It
Oh yes,
sometime soon.
Bevan
Getting
will
over it with Bennett Foddy.
with Bennett
There
Foddy.
you go.
Oh,
And
cannot wait for
Corinne will
that.
have to play something scary on camera. And you know what? Maybe I'll do something too, just for the heck of it. I'll play that Bennett Foddy game too.
But I believe after all of that, that will do it for us
That's
tonight,
it.
guys.
We're done. We'll
That's
see
it, that's
you
all.
on Monday for more of us.
I died
And-
first.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And goodbye, everybody.